I texted him. When did I text
Don't
him?
worry about Gordon. Worry about getting Twitch set up.
Twitch is set up. He's currently live at the moment.
Yeah.
He has the thingy playing through. Yeah.
Can you guys hear music?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, that and it's. I had to wait a moment because it's like, oh, it's just atmospheric. I got some. Yeah, I saw that you were playing Hollow Knight. At some point.
Made my way through.
Mr. Peak. Yeah, that was. The boss that's in there is yeah, well, the first version of the not too bad. It's the second version. The first version's fairly easy. I choose him.
Yeah.
Well, if you get the one, and it does like a little bit of damage when it vicinity, and he doesn't attack you until you like actually hit him. So if you just stand there with that thing equipped, it will slowly kill him.
Cheese.
Jen.
Yes.
Hello, Gordon.
Hello.
For no reason at all, check the Zelda chat, Jen. Specifically you. I didn't do anything. It wasn't me. It was Chris.
Oh, damn it, Chris!
Panic. It's a panic for her. Bye, panic.
Look, you like Goat Man. We like the Dragon Goat Man.
For context, Chris found fan art of Marvel episode from June, and it's like 10 pictures. So this was
Dragon Goat Man and his adorable wife.
I'm sorry. You're the cult headquarters.
There. I was assuming compared to, I'm assuming there was probably a lot more than we saw.
Love to cause.
Listen, we got an expert.
Chris said,
in
I
that-
don't care if they have families.
We're still wrong.
I don't care that they're children. They tried to kill me. Who are the kids? Your aunts and uncles. Your aunt uncle cousins.
Listen, it's gonna be one of those things of like, at the end of this campaign, I don't know which whites will be left, if any. Aside from Entropia, hopefully.
Funny enough, most of them actually made it out.
Well, I know, but I mean at the end of the campaign, if we go to Grixis and deal with Vecna once and for all.
Honestly,
Entirely up to you. If anything, it could be one of those things where we take care of it in like post-campaign and we just decide to do a one-shot or something.
A one shot.
a one
Yeah.
shot.
Shoot it once, and we're done. Wait, doubles happened. One of them got away.
Yep.
So, everything already, honey.
And also important stuff that we're doing anyway. Also, side note, friends, new characters.
I think the mods don't make your computers mad crash.
Well, I didn't get past character. We both tested the mods because if we're doing a multiplayer, you have to have the same mods on.
Yeah.
And we tested them out, and at least in character creation, they were okay. Aside from I have a mod for some proper satyr clothes. But I guess those clothes would be like right at like the tutorial chest or something, or it's from I can get it from somebody at the grove. But either I don't have pants on, like the starting class gear. Okay. What if I wanted to wear a pretty dress? But like I don't know, like I'm wearing like for example like Barbarian, it's just like the top and no pants, it's just the goat leg.
And I'm guessing you see everything down there, like there's no fur to hide down there.
Well, no, there's fur. It's like the sailors have like a little cloth situation.
You're not just it.
Basically. But then also if you're wearing say like one of the clothes, your legs. But I'm like, okay, at least I have on for all these clothes after graduation. At one point. Yeah, which
Platform. Yeah, you have to do a little searching on the platform. Or the second you get out of the tutorial area.
so I know it's not gonna be like I think it said something also like in case it's not in either of those places, I can get it from a guy at the Grove, which is still pretty early on in the so
Yeah, I think odds are probably the first merchant.
yeah. So I'm gonna have
Just, like-
some clipped robes.
Yeah, the merchant is like you walk into the grove like a little bit, you go down a hill, and he's like right there before you get into like where the rest of the people are proper.
Yeah, I think that's good. We'll see.
That would make the most sense because you don't meet a lot of people
like ideas for different characters, like who they would romance, and I want to do like
The only reason
yeah. Oh, I know.
Yeah, don't shit on Will. The
I
re- his romance, a lot of people don't like simply because they don't think there's enough of it. But the thing they don't have to they have to realize is that he is the most well-adjusted person in the party.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I don't want well-adjusted people. I want traumatized hell, murder, mama, muscle mommy.
I was gonna say you're like Karlak or nobody. Okay.
I'm kind of slowly starting to appreciate the secondary things. Shadowheart is a straight bitch. I only keep her around for the heels and respect.
Yeah, that's fair.
Out of sheer spite.
Shannon is thinking Austin.
Yeah! Dog daddy! Dog daddy!
No, he's my husband in our game. He's my husband as a man. I love him. He's so sweet. He's wonderful. I'm so mad that it takes so long to finally be able to get him his romance. Why are you asking? Are you gonna have me trapped in a certain way?
That tiny ass. But she's also currently unconscious.
Also, as you see,
Unless down there is against magic, I'm fine. Also, I punch. So
this will be fun. Anyway,
Also, hello in our DnDream chat. DJ, we're currently the DM did not mute on his
crap.
end.
Oh shit! Fuck!
So we've just been we're just kind of this is like pre-bullshit before we get into things.
A lovely fireside chat.
Fuck!
I just happened to like open it and I was like, oh wait, hold on, let me just yeah.
we have half an hour of bullshitting.
Okay,
It's all good.
let's start.
I guess so.
Do you have everything ready?
Yes, but thank you, DJ.
Oh wait, crap! Forgot my face.
There's no pigeon!
Where's
Pay
the
no
pigeon?
attention.
Your PNG tuber is off sleeping somewhere.
The bird is asleep. The
I
three-eyed
don't
pigeon
want
is
to
currently
buy
asleep
Wind Roar. God damn it!
as we watch
Ah,
everything on his
Pay
screen.
no attention to the DM behind the computer screen.
Slowly it's gone to madness.
There he is.
Okay, hello everybody, and welcome to Derps of Deck Places. I'm your host, the all-seeing, all-powerful, all-incompetent three-eyed pigeon. And these are my derps. Say hi, derps.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm in danger.
Yes, we
Hi.
are.
I just got here.
Oh gosh, yeah, he's not ready. He doesn't know what we did.
Oh, shiny!
Oh,
no.
what's going on?
Anyway.
I don't think we
Fine.
need introductions this week. Why don't we jump in?
Are you sure?
Oh,
Okay. No introductions. Let's get into this.
figure it out for
We are at this
yourselves.
point.
So, crew of the second chance. As you're standing there, the slow alarms beginning to go off around you, you think, man, couldn't get much worse. Until all of a sudden, Entropia, you start to hear a banging on the door behind you.
This door. I'm gonna.
We probably shouldn't open that.
No, I'm going to make sure it's locked. I'm gonna lock it from my side if I can.
Yes, you can actually.
Okay, I'm gonna lock the door. Excuse me, I'm busy in here.
The door is pretty thick, but you hear.
I'm trying to have some fun, and you're disturbing my rest. This is a very. She's just trying to like keep the door shut
As-
and just like
as
looking
you're-
at Belgar like.
As you're
Better
saying
figure something
this,
out.
at your hip, a familiar dispelling sound quickly comes as a. Your husband lays upon the ground in front of you, face first into the door, actually.
Oh, perfect.
Ow.
Criv, you feel the shockwaves of fists hitting the now locked door.
Ow. Ow.
Maybe we could push this dead up against the door.
Give me a strength check.
I'll just
Let's-
move Crib out of the way.
Pull me out the way first. Yes.
Yeah, pick him up.
Yeah, I'll
Wait,
just pull him to the
Yeah,
side.
Let's just
Yeah.
gently pin Crib to the wall with a bed.
Shake the bottle. I had a broom, damn it.
That's a 15 for the strength check.
Oh, that's plenty of fine, especially for a piece of furniture. So
Yes.
we'll just move
Yay,
Criv
strong
out of the.
boy.
We'll just move Criv out of the way, and let's just draw up something for that.
I'll just say the headboard's against the door itself.
All right.
Really?
Think
So
that
hold for at
holds
least a
for a
little bit.
while.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna look around. Do I see? You said there was an orb.
Yes, this
some
one
kind.
right here.
Does it look like it's quote unquote on?
Like,
Is it watching anything in particular?
From your base perceptions, it does not appear to be active. It's not glowing. It's not
Okay.
doing anything of the sort.
Is there anywhere looking around in the room and also peeking into the room that has the big vault door? Is there anything that looks like that might be the source of the alarm? Like a physical alarm, I should say.
Give me an investigation check.
Sure. This will determine whether or not it's like there's an actual alarm or if it's like the spell.
Hmm.
That's kind of what we're going for. That is a 22.
Nice.
So as you look around, you do not see anything that like denotes a physical one, but you see a familiar silver thread that runs up like through the room into the room with the vault chamber, which from your passive knowledge of being raised in a magical cult and being married to a wizard, you know is a denotation of the alarm spell. You can probably guess that as soon as the alarm door was cut, it like entered the area of the alarm spell or set it off as it was specifically meant to do.
Okay. Does anyone know how to turn an alarm spell off?
Can I cast the spell magic?
Sure.
Done.
The alarm ceases, but the banging continues.
Still got it.
Nice. Sounds like we still have company, though.
Thank you, darling.
Anytime.
All right. Gosh. How much time do we have theoretically
Uh,
as they're banging on the door?
depends.
bed against
How
it.
much furniture are you willing to throw up against the door?
We Scooby doing this shit,
We-
piling the furniture on top of the bed.
At least until your wizard that allows teleportation becomes
Hey,
conscious
I
again.
have
We do have a nice wardrobe here.
All right.
Yeah.
I have
was
a
saying-
dimension door. I'm going to disguise self as Weaselton.
Okay.
I'll just hand him. I don't know if I would have it still, but like
Here.
like
For
the
the
mask.
occasion.
Thank you.
a thing.
It's your
Is that
weasel-
Weaselton?
Yes.
Yeah.
And if while wearing the mask.
Yeah.
Oh, blue dragon mask. Nice.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
Prove the blue.
We made up some new tokens for tonight.
Awesome.
Criv the blue.
For the blue. Doesn't.
I hate it.
It's not his vibe.
But anyway, Belgar, whoever wants to help, can roll me another strength check as the door is slowly beginning to slightly open up from the.
Let's push another big wardrobe in front of it.
Okay.
Anybody want to help?
I'll try. I'll roll. I'm not strong. I'm in a pretty dress and I'm not strong. This is gonna go well.
And you're great, I swear.
Only
Huh.
person that can help is unconscious in the safe.
Don't mind Albert taking its time. There we go. Yeah, not much better. 10.
It's too average pushing strengths
Eh.
for a wardrobe. That's not as much as you
Hey!
need for a normal wardrobe anyway.
As you move the wardrobe, like, it's filled with things, so at least at the moment it's a bit heavy, and Belgar, you actually feel yourself kind of pull something in your back and you're like, oh.
I'm just gonna start taking clothes and whatever else out of the wardrobe just to make it easier.
All right.
Start throwing shit.
Does anyone care if I animate the wardrobe in the bed?
I mean,
I mean, that would be easier than us trying to move the whole thing. But
well,
Then
at
they
least the
can
wardrobe.
push against the door. Yeah. I think are they large?
Large, medium, whatever the one larger than large is.
Be huge.
Huge, I believe.
Which would be giant size. Would that been
Oh,
giant size?
Oh wait, no, that would just be large then. So yeah, large. No wait, large, medium.
Okay,
Okay.
too large and too medium.
Let's see what the old spell can do. If I never remembered.
at the very least, they'll know to move.
Yes.
Just stand in front of the door and look pretty. As pretty as your furniture cells can be.
So 10 medium or 10 objects. Mediums count as 2. Large count as 4. So I'll do 2 large and a medium.
All right. So you want to do the bed, the wardrobe, the bed.
Yep. And this guy over here, I suppose.
Table, desk, whichever.
All right. So just for the sake of ease, I won't make them tokens. I'll just make them boxes.
Cool.
Eh.
And I suppose, as a bonus action, I will move them to the door.
Wait.
And I'm gonna leave the I guess I'll leave the medium one against the wall for now.
So
That'll
do
be-
you animate the writing desk or the armor?
Let's do the armor.
Belgar, there's this weird, surreal moment when the armor suddenly, like, takes attention and slowly walks over and just kind of, like, body slams itself into the wall.
It gooses you.
I mean, there used to be armor of my people, so it's kind of weird that the thing's moving without nobody inside of it.
Not even your people, your order, actually.
Yeah.
The Temple
much.
Guard.
Griff does not know that at all.
Alright, so that has...
We'll
D-
talk about that
DM.
later, darling.
Yes?
I want to leave the armor where it is against the wall for now.
Oh, all right.
Just animate it and just leave it there. Yeah.
All right.
That's
Add
fine.
attention in
That's fine.
case we need them.
That's my
Alright.
plan B. Yeah.
So I will say the DC is now significantly raised, but I will be rolling on a regular basis for them trying to break through.
I'm going to, while they're being big, strong men over here, I'm just the lady, and I'm gonna like go and look in the room where the safe door is, and look for other traps along the door.
All right. I mean, you've already investigated this room.
Okay.
Beyond just the obvious safe trap, you did not notice any other major traps except for, well, not a trap, but
Mhm.
give me an investigation check to see if you can piece
Sure.
together what you're seeing.
I do. That is a 32.
So you see what appears to be what you assumed was some sort of plumbing system, but you suddenly realize that, at least from the general like sizing and construction, it doesn't seem to be meant for well, it may be meant for liquid, but it's odd that it is going into the safe.
I'm assuming with our roll, it's safe to assume that it might be a gas that goes through.
It is
It's a bumper.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
It's Giovanni.
Yeah, but you
Anyways.
assume, at least you're slowly piecing together the ideas of like a kill, like basically a kill, like someone could set this off and turn the room into a kill chamber.
Yeah, and I imagine she's piecing it together because seeing and holding her breath through the hookah lounge with the various gases that was
Yeah.
going on in that room. Oh dear. Okay. I guess I'm going to, if I can, I would like to start working on trying to unlock the door.
This is a formidable lock.
Okay.
This looks more advanced than anything you've ever seen. There is this
Okay.
type of like multi-layered geometrical pattern to it that you're unfamiliar with the style.
Right. Okay. Is now out of game. Is this a situation where it's like key only?
This is the Baldur's Gate opening the chamber for the blood of Lathander, where you can technically do it, but
It's a very high DC.
yeah.
Okay.
And since I've never put into the aspect of lock picking, I will, like, you don't basically have lock picks to burn, but I will say that every time you try, the DC will go up.
Right. Okay. That's fair. All right.
Or
You said
basically, I will say you have a certain number of tries before it becomes basically uncrackable.
right.
Because technically then you could just try over and over and over again.
Right.
But also keep in mind that the door will be battered at.
Yes. In that case, before I would start, because there's like piles of clothes in
Yeah.
this space, right?
Yeah, there's
Um,
like cloth and clothes and all sorts.
I would like to rummage through those piles and see what I can find. Maybe possibly a key or a combination for the safe.
Sure. Give me an investigation check. While all of that is happening, the rest of you hear the door. You hear the sound stop for a brief second until a heftier kind of sound comes from behind. Anyone who wishes can roll me a perception check.
I'll leave that for Belgar.
Yeah, Crib and
Yeah.
Joe
'Cause
aren't
I'm
here.
busy.
Well, and Crib is currently
It's
real
12.
world taking his pupper out.
Ah,
Yes, exactly, DJ. Drums in the deep. They're here.
I will say
no.
I will say the DC for your current barricade is currently 25.
woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
I was holding for now.
Yes, but it will slowly wear away. as the first hit actually goes, and it gets close to actually pushing open, and you're like, oh.
I push it back with the help of the animated objects.
He's just like, huh, that'll hold. Oh.
Oh, maybe not as long as we think. We might have to hurry up a little bit here, Entropia.
I'm trying, darling. That's
Anyway,
826.
So as you look through the clothes, you find a mixture of common clothes, some looking skimpy numbers, some very looking fancy clothes, and actually, like, they look like there would be robes that would be worn by, like, the upper crust members who would have come here, but there are very few of those.
Right. Okay. It's just clothes? Nothing mixed in with the clothes?
In one of the pockets of a fancier green dress, you do find what appears to be a small, like, a lady's personal diary.
Is there a name on the inside cover?
Slowly flip it open.
Yeah.
You do not find a name because it'd be weird for someone to write their own name in their own diary.
Yeah, fair enough.
But you see, like day 13. I know it's a trap, but of course I cannot be necessarily... It's too obvious to be a trap, and even so, I've been ordained. I could simply burn my way out of it if it happens to be. It continues on and on. It appears to be the personal self-aggrandizement of a person who was a member of the cult who heard about the legendary hoard of Jaren Cleef and thought she could steal it herself. Funny enough, there are missives that actually denote her inside the chamber.
Like,
Day 3 of being inside here. I do not know what they're waiting for. Day 5 being inside here. It goes on and on until there's something below. And that is the last passage.
okay. I'll hang on to that little diary. I would say I'd pocket it, but I don't have pockets right now. Slip it in my dress. Alright. I guess now she will officially... Well, How sturdy are the pipes?
They're classic copper pipes. They're not... They could probably hold your weight if you lift up on it, but if you you might be able to pull one free.
We'll say with... Yeah, okay. Can I hear anything going through the pipes? If I, like, put my ear to...
Well, you're gonna have to physically, like, climb up.
Oh, are they higher up?
Yeah, it's on the roof. It's running in... It's, like, above
it's on
you.
this... It's on...
Yeah, it's
okay.
on the ceiling.
Gotcha. I thought it was, like on the wall.
No. It's on the
side.
ceiling running above into the...
Okay. How high is the ceiling?
About... maybe... 10, 12 feet.
Okay. I'll... She just kind of, like, turns to Criv. Criv, darling, can you bring that suit of armor in here? I need a lift.
Of course, dear.
Yeah. So...
But meanwhile, while
yeah.
that's happening...
I'll use the armor to lift me.
Another solid hit on the door. But it appears to be holding.
Belgor just looks at Criv and goes, well, if Never Entropia's done with that armor.
All I know is that
Put it
when
on.
they arrive, my friend, a small mount of fire appears on his hand. Hell shall come to them.
Oh, I don't doubt it. But I could probably use that armor, since I'm not wearing any at the moment.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point, actually. 1 second.
I'm busy.
She
That's what I
says
said.
as-
Which is
she
done
says
with it.
as she's
She's climbing.
climbing up on it. I just imagine, like, you looking through the door and you see, like, one leg up on the shoulder.
Yep.
She's trying.
I'm busy.
You climb up there. It's dragonborn armor, so it's easily, like, you're easily tall enough that you're actually, like, somewhat, like, crouching a bit, like, reaching up and, like, kind of propping yourself between the armor and the ceiling.
Yeah. Hell yeah, for being a giant.
Since the armor is puppeted by Crib, the armor gives you a cheeky squeeze on the butt.
Of course. I'm not surprised.
But anyway,
Yeah.
you're up there with the pipes. What do you do?
Okay. I mean, is there like a little like valve switch of any kind?
Not a valve switch. It
Or
looks
like a lever
it
of some
doesn't.
kind?
It does not look like it is physically controlled, at least from here.
Okay.
Though, with your very good investigation, you do piece together that it is copper. Thus, you could probably bend it and, like, mash it in out of place, or, like, out of shape.
And cut off whatever might be going through it.
Hey.
Yeah. I'll attempt that. Take a knife.
All right,
the butt of a knife.
give me a strength check to basically.
I'm so strong. I'm so strong.
So you actually like look down, and the armor actually like lifts down before pushing you up, and you basically ram like your arm, shoulder, and like face into the thing, and it's crushed completely flat. But oh, that hurt.
It's going to bruise later. That might have been a bit rough. Looking down at the armor set.
Shrugs its
Okay, cool.
shoulders.
Okay, that should be good. Put me down, please. Thank you. Now go help them.
All right. So while this is happening,
It's fine.
roll, damn it.
I know. It was being a little slow the last roll. One of the last rolls I did.
Taking a sweet time.
Door's still holding, but they seem to be getting more persistent as it goes.
They sure do.
So, what do you guys? What do you do, Belgar?
Oh, I was gonna wait till
There's
our
Crib.
actual
Hey.
go back to ask him to
Creve.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask you if you could unanimate the armor so I could start putting it on.
Yes. Yeah, I'll drop the spell on the armor.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's what I'll be doing.
All
And
right.
then you can watch the door with your fireball in hand. Just in case, you know.
But,
So anyway, I can help Belgar put it on faster while it's still animated, and then I'll unanimate it.
well, I will say it will still take a few minutes. So basically, we will have to see whether you make it through. But while that is happening, Entropia, did you want to try and open the door?
I will now that I will attempt. I will attempt. Okay. This is a thieves' tools roll, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Okie dokie. Boop. It's being real slow. It's doing its best. That's still a 15. Because reliable talent. I know,
still
it's not enough.
enough.
That is not enough.
So
That's
as you're
fair.
just like, oh, this isn't so. As your thieves' tools are literally shot out and like clanger onto the ground as if like a magnetic force repulsed them out.
Right. Is this like a 3 strikes you're out situation?
I will say more like 5 strikes and you're out.
5 strikes? Alright. Got it. I'm just making note.
As you look in, you actually physically hear the tumblers reset, as if they change each time you try it.
You are one cheeky lock. She just like mumbles to herself. But I'll give. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say this is. You don't know where he got this.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Okay.
But Kriv, what do you do while your friend, while Belgar is like slowly trying to like put on the armor, and your wife is trying to pick this massive vault door?
There's still people banging trying to get in.
Yes, they are.
I'm gonna slam the bed and the wardrobe up against the door.
All right. It's
Ooh.
pretty much the same effect.
Just trying to startle them back, basically.
Roll me intimidation.
All right.
You're so scary.
Yeah, exactly. Picture a little sneer with little fangs, and that's about it.
Aww.
That's a 0.
Aww.
Oh,
there's a slight against the door before you hear one of them. You hear them actually stop with the stars like.
If the room is rocking, don't come a knocking.
Entropia, do you wish to try again?
Sure. I'll try again.
It's Belgar just inside the armor. Oh.
I'm so spooky.
It's like a side eye. Goes back to working. All right. Let's see. Oh, geez, still 15.
These rolls
I'm
are
pretty sure I
great.
rolled the same.
This time
Yeah,
it
you roll
shoots
it
out
too.
again and actually hits Belgar in the back of the breastplate. And
Man, that lock hates you.
Apparently so. Well, I see it changing. She's
And
like obsessively staring down into
Belgar
the
and
lock.
Kriv.
you're cutting out. No.
Meh?
Where did he go?
Meh?
There
There
you
you
Yeah.
are.
There you go.
Sorry, it was registering, but for some reason you couldn't hear me.
Mhm.
That's strange.
That is so weird. But anyway, as I was saying, Kriv and Belgar, if you wish, you could roll me a history check. Just for
Oh.
sake
Yeah.
of doing stuff while this is happening. Kriv, I will
I'm
also
so worried about this.
I will also say you do notice that the chair that Jokas is currently sitting in is not currently up against the barricade.
With Joe in it! With Joe in it!
She's currently knocked out of sleep.
Add a little bit of weight.
She
Wow.
is so in such a deep sleep.
Uh-huh.
It's a 14.
Kriv, you vaguely recognize this from aspects of the Authority where they've managed to steal artifacts of Dwarven make.
My guess is it would be infernal or something, but yeah, that makes sense.
Well, that's only the first layer.
Oh boy.
You can probably guess that this thing's got several deals to it.
The 9 layers of hell that is this lock.
Hmm. Well, I will let Entropia know that, and I don't know if there's anything we can do about it, but yeah, at least the information's out there.
Yes,
Alright.
yes. Good history and all. Thank you, darling. That doesn't help me here.
You know, the dwarves make a damn good lock.
Once again, it's this side eye. Like,
Am
yes, thank you.
I
Anyway.
annoying you? I'm not touching you.
But another bang on the door. Let's see what happens.
I changed my desk. Oh no.
Oh, that is so close.
That got close.
But yeah, as you hear it, the stuff shifts slightly.
Alright, let's
All right.
try again.
I I think on the next bang, I'm just gonna unanimate all the.
That's better. 20? It's a lot better.
Not quite enough.
Okay, fair enough. Is this a DC 25 situation?
It's a pretty high DC.
Okay, because that's the highest I can go.
That may be what you need.
Right, okay. She just kind of like turns to Kriv. Darling. Or
Yeah.
maybe you, Belgar. I don't know if you would have this or not. There's a lovely spell that can open most locks.
As
Do
you-
either of you have that?
As Belgar's just putting on like his van braces.
I mean, I've heard of it. I don't have any spell like that prepared at the moment. Not that I even have it, I don't believe.
Okay. I wasn't sure if Cleric's got that or not.
No, we
Crib,
don't
roll
get
me an
that.
Arcana check.
All right. Yeah, I don't have knock prepared. Actually, I don't have it at all. And it's a constant. You're the lockpick. We don't need it.
It's
I
not.
can do
That's
so
18.
much.
So,
Okay.
just from like a cursory glance of this as you're saying that, just to like try to help your wife, you know that knock probably wouldn't work on a lock this complex. Like, it'd be a pretty shitty safe if it could literally just be opened by a simple knock spell.
I mean, knock might be able to get you past a level or two, but this lock is very complex.
Well, can either of you at least to see if it's
Oh.
magically enchanted on our side, or if it's just a giant metal door? Because if I can't get in, we might have to break it down.
Sure.
I mean, this thing has walls next to the door, right?
Mean
Even if they are
there's
small.
there's this thing looks like it is a solid like metal and stone construction all the way around.
Yeah, because I don't have much.
But as you're working, you hear through the through these walls, you hear people like you hear people beginning to like come down a flight of stairs as if more people are joining the efforts to break down the door.
I'm gonna hand. I have a scroll of spicy knock, whatever that means.
What?
I don't know. It's written down in my
What does
inventory.
that mean?
I don't know.
What does that mean?
It's extra spicy. Added hobgoblin spices.
Yeah.
I will say that I will say that will help
Okay.
if you wish to try. It will lower the DC.
Sure.
Now, does it make a difference if she or I uses the scroll?
No. I mean,
No.
a scroll is a scroll.
It's already been cast, right?
Yeah.
Basically, okay, cool.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll use that. Spicy knock.
Why do I just feel like it's just gonna blow up the door?
It was, yeah, I'm
got a
sure this had
fireball in there with it,
I was
yeah.
gonna say she's gonna back up.
Yeah. No, hug that door.
Well,
Become its friend.
I do not wish for you to waste the spell scroll, so I will say, if you wish this effort to work, you have to be trying to pick the lock while you cast the spell.
Okay. So he would have to use it while I'm picking the lock.
Basically, it's removing one layer for you to do the rest. As he said, it's a multi-layer lock.
Right. Okay. Okay. Okay, sure. I mean, yeah, could try it. It lowers the DC.
Yes.
No.
Cool. Will it help? Maybe.
Let's find
I
out.
have
Probably
faith.
not. 17.
Not quite enough.
Damn it.
As you cast the spell, the runes slowly rise up, and you actually see the door beginning to heat up and smoke, and you hear some of the metal beginning to warp before the spell gives out, and you hear this kind of secondary system begin to like engage as this happens. As Entropia, you pull away from the lock.
Mm-hmm. All right, that's it. We're breaking the door down.
Speaking of breaking the door down,
Yeah.
They don't seem to be getting through that way.
Not yet, at least.
Doors. The D&D's.
Forget Dungeons and Dragons. The true D stands for doors.
Yeah.
Doors
Doors
and
are the
dumb
worst.
doors and dumb decisions.
True.
Triple D.
True.
Hey.
Okay. Who wishes to, well, it's a giant metal door.
Mm-hmm.
Looks at Belgar because he does lightning things.
How far am I with that armor on me? Is it all on now? More or less.
Nah, not quite. You still got.
Can I help him get it on?
You can
to speed
help.
up the
You can help them
process?
get it on, but I'll just basically every minute I've been denoting with them trying at the door. So about 3 minutes have passed out of the. Traditionally, plate takes 10 to put on, but since you've been getting help, I've said it's more like 7. So you still got about
4 minutes.
Yeah, 4 more tries at it.
Darling, you don't need. I don't know. You could cast magic. You could use your breath weapon. It's like you're getting like the animal sparkly eyes. Like, please.
I mean, I could use my breath weapon, but this is a metal door, and I shoot lightning.
Also, we are different species. Your animal eyes have no effect on me. If anything, it looks weird and unnatural.
Is there a crack big enough if I pass Entropia a potion of gaseous form?
Ooh.
Could I go through
roll
the
me an
tumblers?
No, not quite. Not quite. Kriv, roll me an intelligence check.
Okay. I don't want you to get stuck in there either. That's the thing. I could probably dimension door you out.
Well,
Uh,
you
Should
know,
be
out of
touching a person for Dimension Door?
Kriv, as you're thinking about the gaseous form, you slowly look up and notice the pipe your wife flattened earlier. The gas that would be entering it has been cut off, but if you were to say open it up, it could be an entrance to get in.
Is that a gas trap or something?
Yeah.
Oh.
Was, yeah.
yeah. Yeah, any of the dollars that I've picked up, I would have told the two of you.
Maybe through there.
You would need to cut the pipe open, but that's pretty easy.
Yeah.
One of you would have
Alright.
to climb up on Belgar to get back to the pipe.
Well, yeah.
I
I
will
mean,
say,
I-
Belgar, as you're putting it on, the suit's not like a perfect fit, but it's like good enough.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Your paunch is a bit. You're just like, dang it, this was for someone a lot spelter and younger than me.
A little bit
Lay off the ales, Belgar.
It's fine.
It's the food at that lovely place we've been staying.
Yeah.
It's like,
It
okay.
does not account for dad bod.
It's like a permanent vacation.
Like, I don't imagine Belgar with this much of a like dad bod, but like it makes me think the Incredibles when
Yeah.
Mr. Incredible goes into his old suit and
That's
doesn't
not
quite fit.
right.
Yeah. Oh. But yeah, I
DaCosta
mean,
wakes up for the brief moment to put on glasses and say, "My God, you've gotten fat."
And it's back to sleep. I blame you.
anyway, yeah. I mean, if someone wishes to pick me up, I can
much
cut it
more?
open. I have a very sharp knife. That can probably that's adamantine that can cut through copper.
Oh yeah.
Crave, your broom.
That's true.
Crave, your broom also just kind of looks up at you.
Yeah, I'll fly her. I'll float you up there.
All right,
There's
so
some-
just there's now an
And then-
opening in the pipe. It's not
I-
even a roll. It's easy as
Yeah.
pie.
I guess I will down the potion of gaseous form. How long does it take into effect?
It's instantaneous.
I think it's instant.
is it instant?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so whoo, gaseous
I'm gonna go
entropia
through-
floats through as
Gonna
you
go-
float into an absolutely full treasure trove of gold, gems of all sorts, other goodies, but no Nasim.
The chat has a joke for you, Entropia.
Meanwhile, while this was all happening, let's go somewhere else.
anymore.
DJ, you're
The
terrible.
given DJ.
Don't ever change.
Let me see what this
So,
joke is.
Nasim, you
Terrible.
slowly
Absolutely
begin to
horrible.
regain consciousness, and you feel hands around you.
Where am I?
Yeah, we're on
Is
the
she
map issue.
alive? Yeah, she is. You feel the hands slowly dribble. She's awake. But let me reveal
As
where
I-
you are.
As I hear that, I am immediately like snap up, backing away.
Hey, no, reveal. Huh? I will choose. There you go.
There you go.
Me.
Oh, there's some wretches around you.
You slowly open your eyes, and you are surrounded by, as their name suggests, these wretched, thrall-looking motherfuckers who have not on but skinny clothes and dirt.
Yeah, I'm like backing up this way.
As
Like,
you
away
back
from-
up towards what looks like the bars, you see all of them go, oh, no! As you suddenly, you stop for a moment, as a massive claw behind you almost takes out your back before you shuffle forward a bit.
What the fuck?
The creature hungers. It only feeds. We only get one at a time. We're fed to it. Just gotta be lucky, I guess. Who are you?
Nasim, who the fuck are all of you? Where am I?
They all begin to look at each other. We were sons, daughters, citizens, former cultists all, but now we're all just food.
Okay, I'm gonna just to test, because I do remember I couldn't use magic when I was up in the thing. I am going to try to cast light.
A light appears in your hand.
Okay, good. Good. Good, I have options. I'm guessing none of you have any magic able to deal with that.
Do you want to look and see what the thing is?
Yeah, actually, the reason why I cast light is because I'm going to, like, just carefully. I'm going to get as close as I can without it being able to get me to, like, shine the light, like, into the room. Like, just holding my hand out towards the bars.
As you slowly begin to shine the light up, you see a azure blue scaled face about the size of a small child, just slowly looking up at you, an eyeball about the size of a baseball, as a massive, well, not massive, you've seen bigger, but a blue dragon sits at the other side of it, just slowly kind of almost looks like playfully putting his fingers through the bar. Hello, meat.
Oh, out of game, do I know that blue dragons are resistant / immune to lightning damage?
You've never encountered one before.
Okay. Oh. Oh, come on, it's just a dragon!
They all look at each other. Just a dragon.
I killed
Well,
I
aren't you?
killed one.
Well, aren't you? Aren't you the spineful little morsel?
I mean, I killed one of you and helped kill another one of you, like, not too long ago. And they were much bigger than you.
Oh, really? You've killed a blue dragon before?
Well, no, not a blue dragon. I've killed a white one and a red one.
Whites and reds. They are the inferior sorts.
Okay, I remember that the red one was called the Red Death. What was the white one called? Uh, yeah, but what about the Red Death and the Pale Absolute, buddy?
Fine, you've killed some notable members of that species. But I am of the blood of the Wastebringer. I am a step above the rest. And need I remind you that you are currently a prisoner, and you have naught but thralls as friends. So until this
Yeah.
door opens and I get to eat, why don't you tell me some more, morsel?
Yeah, I could entertain you before you die.
So, how about this? You tell me something I enjoy, and I will not electrocute you.
Oh. Well, that's gonna make this interesting.
Well,
That's gonna put a
so...
damper. That's gonna put a damper on my plans as she like lets electricity just like trail through her fingers and up her arms.
He just looks at it, picking his teeth,
Well,
before you
that's gonna
see him...
put a
Before you see him flick what looks like the remains of a leg bone out of his teeth into the other chamber.
well, that's gonna put a damper on things, but not too bad.
Well, I'm waiting.
What do you want to know?
As I
Sparky?
said, as he says, you actually see lightning begin to go between his teeth. Tell me something I want to hear. Or,
Hmm. Well, you know I've killed some dragons. Helped kill the fragment of a god.
interesting. What god?
One that kind of skitters around in the dark.
Skitters around. Interesting. Way to denote love. You've amused me, morsel. I'll make
Why don't you
sure
tell me?
to save to eat you until the next feeding.
Hmm. Ah, why don't we, have a look at. Tell me something about yourself. Why are you down here?
Roll me a persuasion check.
Let's see if I'm good at this. Probably not. As it be so slow. Dirty 20.
You see his eyes just slowly glaze over. Honestly, Mother has contracted me to help this little cult. They need help digging their underground systems for their inevitable plans. All this and that, you know. Mortal business. I'm simply down here because this is where I'm planning on catching my next meal.
Hmm. Really? Like she kind of like looked back to the wrenches. I'm going to assume that they look pretty skin and bones.
Yeah, and it's only now you're beginning to notice what looks like burned, but you can now guess
Lightning burn.
electrically vaporized cadavers around the room.
Really? You're gonna find some sustenance out of them?
I never said a lot, but they're also entertaining to see skitter around, if I may be honest, morsel.
Eh, don't know. That seems kind of boring. They can't fight back.
Why would I want them to fight back? They could damage my perfect visage.
So you're not capable of dealing with some skin and bones?
Roll me a persuasion check at advantage.
I want to get under his skin. Well, scales. $25.
You actually hear his teeth beginning to grind together. You doubt the capabilities of the great Vormuth, son of Imric the Wastebringer.
Who?
The Wastebringer, the ancient of all blues, she who walked the world with such names. Well, I don't need to tell you them. You're going to be dead soon. I've changed my mind. I think I'm going to eat you next when this gate opens.
Alright. Well then, you're gonna get in some trouble. I think I got you a little outclassed as far as pedigree goes.
Oh.
See, well, you're dragon. You get to roam in the sky. You only get to be there because my mommy lets you be up there.
As you're saying this, you slowly begin to hear the alarm finally reaches your lower part. And you see the flap of his ear just slowly raises up before a wide smile spreads across his face.
I'm gonna just call back to the wretches. You might want to get out of the way. This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna actually preemptively get out of the way.
We'll save that initiative roll until later.
I'm gonna be an asshole, yes!
Anyway, meanwhile, while that's happening... So, Entropia, you're floating around this chamber, and no Nasim. What the fuck?
Do I see any, as I am a gas form and I just kind of float around in here looking around, do I see, like, an opening? Do I see, like, a door of any kind?
As you're just floating around, no, you don't see anything.
Hold on. So I want the specifics of gaseous form, so I don't know what my options are. Let's see. Okay, it lasts an hour.
Well, anyway, while that's happening...
I'm gonna start going through the gold as my gaseous form. Just kind of slither around in it.
Alright.
Look for stuff. I don't know what else to do.
Scrooge McDuck that shit.
As this is happening, Crib, you look at the door, and as one big hit suddenly pushes Vincent, you actually see most of the furniture tip forward. You actually see the edges of what looks like a pillar that's been turned into a pseudo battering ram that they're going to put into it. They were one away from breaking through as all the furniture suddenly slams back, pushing them back.
Okay, I'm gonna end the animate objects on that.
All right, we
can have a fun time barreling through here.
All right. But
Yeah.
there anything
Try-
else you want to throw on the pile to see if you can raise the DC a bit?
Well, I was thinking, I don't know if it'll trip them up if I just end the spell so they can just like tumble through the door, hopefully prone. or
Do you
something.
want to just like open up the door for the next time they try? They just fly through.
Yeah,
If
we'll
everyone-
surprise them.
Yeah, I think that's the best option at this point.
We could just put some of the stuff like around the door, so they fly through it, but they'll run into it.
Yes.
So they'll just tumble
Yeah.
into the items.
Like
Make
flank the
it
door,
difficult
basically.
terrain.
Yeah, just trip them up.
hmm I'm gonna Dick Van Dyke them. That's right.
Exactly.
1 second. The knights of the round table, they dance whenever they're able. Don't mind me. Pay
Dice being
no,
rolled.
pay no attention to the man behind the curtain, but anyway. So, the stuff slowly shifts itself to become more of hazardous and points of cover for yourself. And technically
Nice.
them, but it'll at least make the fight here interesting.
Yep.
Right, Kriv. Get your spells ready.
Yep.
I just imagine like a western, like you're all just like set up ready to go. Belgar, as you're like putting on some bits of your armor, you still got some bits left. Like you have it on about. I was trying to remember. That was the 5th roll. You still have
Yeah.
2 left. Yeah.
Mhm.
So you may have to do some fights with your AC not quite up to snuff. I will
That's fine.
I will say currently your AC can be 15 from the amount of armor that you have.
Yeah. I'll put the plate on in my sheet, but I'll remember it's 15.
All right. But in the meantime, Entropia, as you're slithering around, you notice that the wood is actually carved. There's this kind of arcane sigil on the floor. You also notice that the floor is wood. It is not stone, it is not metal.
Is there a crack in the wood somewhere? Can I?
You
Can I-
want to try and gas yourself through the
Yeah.
floor?
Yeah.
I will say, as you press yourself against it, you actually notice the sigils beginning to glow until all of a sudden you feel yourself change location. And
Cool.
unbeknownst to Nasim, who's currently talking shit to a dragon, a misty Entropia is just floating in the room above her.
Yeah. I'll before I. Actually, I don't know. With the potion, can I, like, will myself to not be
I don't know. It's not.
I'm looking it up.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
in-
when you
Yeah,
drink,
will.
So
oh,
in
it lasts
the
for an
mean-
hour or until you end the effect as a bonus
Yep.
action. So I can end it.
all right, but you are in a very good position right now. I will just say. But that is up to you. In the meantime, let me change the ambiance because the boys are about to have a fight.
The boys are back in town.
The boys are back in town.
So we can't play that, unfortunately.
We can't actually play it.
Nope.
Ooh.
Copyright system be like.
Copyright laws can suck my taint. Copyright laws can suck my taint. Alright, so as suddenly as a bunch of cultists suddenly pour into the room, completely surprised at the ease now of them coming in. You see, and 1, 2, 3 lesser cultists come in as one superior looking one comes in. He's just like, what is going on? What is... As he suddenly looks up at you, Kriv, as you just imagine having spell ready, you're just like,
And you look like you look like the other guy too.
Yeah, that's true. I look like Weaselton.
Yeah. So this is double confusing, but anyway, roll initiative, Kriv and Belgar.
Hey.
Ah, yes. Oh, we both got 18.
Nice. Yeah. Mine's a 20. I think I have a 2 initiative.
Yes.
Sweet.
Mine marking that down in the encounter. What's that, Belgar?
Yeah.
Where is it again?
It's the
Can't
initiative
remember how to
check.
add stuff.
Hold on. I'll add you both. Are you?
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, you have to like click the token to do it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I forget.
And then you can, where on the, yeah, you can just put in your stuff. Yeah.
Thank you.
You're doing great, boys. You're doing real good.
We're doing something.
Yeah.
We're-
You
We're
guys are
relearning
just
it.
handling some cultists while Nasim and I have a dragon.
Fine. It's
It's
fine.
fine.
This is gonna be fun.
Exactly.
Me and Entropia took on a bone devil together, so I'm sure you'd be fine with a dragon.
This is fine. This is fine.
Fine.
Stab it a lot. You'll be fine. I swear.
You've died before.
It just sucks. Most of my spells it's immune to.
Alright.
That does suck.
Man, should have brought a weapon.
Where would I have hidden one on my clothes?
I don't know. They didn't say we couldn't bring weapons. That's why I have a sword on me.
Skill issue. Get good.
Yeah.
Fine. I'll just punch it to death.
I mean, you could. You're a monk, right?
Somewhere in a distant land, the spirit of still very much alive Bruce slowly smiles at the idea
punch
of
a
someone
dragon to
punching
death.
a dragon to death.
Yes, yes.
Ah.
I will kill it, and then I will wear it.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
Honestly, I will make sure I am wearing it in front of its mother. To taunt her.
You mean probably Tiamat?
No, it's Blue Dragon we have to go kill outside of town.
Imlaric the Wastebringer.
Oh yeah.
Imrith?
Which,
Indian
if
doesn't seem
Belgar
to
hears
know-
that name, may ring some bells.
Probably.
Like, in-game I don't know who its mom is, out-of-game I know who its mom is, and I'm going to taunt it by showing that I'm wearing the corpse of its child.
Wow, it's dark.
I like it.
Oh.
I thinking like a hobgoblin.
Drawing attention away so you can smite it to death.
Let's throw these corpses down there and he can eat those.
True. I'll throw him in the gold.
See, that may have worked if someone didn't decide to run their mouth to him.
The most vain of all dragons.
Yes!
Yeah.
It's a bitch.
Pretty? Like, no.
Are Blue Nasim and a Blue Dragon fighting each other? Both over the vanities.
Yeah. Like, oh yeah, well, I drowned a whole village.
Oh, whoa, easy, bitch.
I didn't want that
Jeez.
part.
Holy
I know.
shit.
That's the,
That part.
that's the ace up your sleeve.
It's like that webcomic of the guy in prison who's just like, it's like the meme where he just turns and he says something and the big guy's like, holy fuck, what the fuck?
Besides, I
Dick,
can't flood the dungeon. I'll kill the wretches.
Everyone. Yeah, they're rich.
Yeah, not the
So-
wretches.
So unless I want to be like, oh boy, here I go killing again.
Hasn't stopped you before.
When is that?
Need to meet
Oh!
You're not wrong.
Alright, so you boys are going first.
Oh boy.
Nice. Well, looks like I'm lined up. Looks like I can line myself up for a nice cone of cold on all these
Oh,
bastards.
I'll
And
snap
I'm gonna over channel that. So it'll be
Oh, nice.
70 cold damage on a fail.
We're gonna have some popsicles in here.
The spirit of gaseous entropia may be feeling feelings, even though she has no idea why.
Just swooning there in the other room.
Listen, I know it's my husband.
Suddenly the air above you feels colder.
Feel my icy tendrils, bitches.
Anyway, okay, so what are they rolling?
I believe it's a dex save.
Alright, let's roll for...
No, sorry. Constitution.
Okay, for the gut, for the tongue, let's see. 17?
That is the DC.
Okay, so makes it, breaks it, so he'll be taking
Yep.
half, which is
Yep.
35.
Yes.
Yep.
And let's check these other poor chuckle fucks. 15.
Nope.
So as soon as the guy stands up,
You're cutting out. You cut
We
out.
cut
You
out.
cut out. You cut out. As soon as the guy starts, and that's all we heard.
And we'll see you next week, folks.
can you hear me?
There he
There
is.
you go.
Anyway,
Yes, we can hear
so
you.
as soon as he stands up, he's just like, I just imagine you're just like, say goodnight, Gracie, as you shoot the thing, and all three of the scale cultists just die immediately. As they immediately freeze to solid and break apart into small bits. The last one actually remains, and he's just like, as he holds up his robe, he's just like, what the f...
I'm gonna put your friends in compromised sexual positions after this.
I don't think you have any left to do.
Yeah,
that.
they instantly shattered from the sheer amount of
Aww.
70
Next-
cold
next time.
damage when their HP is like a third of that.
And the poor guy's got wiped across the room with ice.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
So that's a cone. Do you want to draw that up or should I?
I'll see if I can.
But anyway, Belgar, it's your turn.
Have the spell
This,
thing
Oh, yeah.
somewhere.
yeah, this guy's already not looking good. No surprise.
I mean, this is a small room. I can get to him easily enough, despite that probably being a bed
As you
I'm
just
walking on
climb
top
up on top of the bed.
of. Just like, I'm gonna swing at him with my dragon sword.
He just looks up at you like, I shouldn't have signed up for this.
You shouldn't have been here. Sorry. Sing.
All right, roll attack.
That's a 33 to hit. I'm
All
sure
right,
that hits.
roll damage. Or, yeah.
I don't know how much damage it'll do, so I'm just gonna roll twice. To see
Yeah.
for both. And then of course, not the 33 to hit. Feels good, man. Feels good. Let's hope the damage agrees.
Here,
What
I'll
do we-
actually just I'll just draw something up quick, Kriv, just for the sake of ease and not having the big triangle.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll delete it.
No, wait, keep it up just for a second,
Oh.
just so I can draw it up. Yep. Yep.
Oh,
What the heck?
there we go.
Yep. Yep.
It
Yep.
was 11 damage and
There you
13
go.
damage, but he's still alive.
11 and you said 11 and 13.
Yeah. Because if he isn't, I'm striking him again. Or if he is, I should say.
He's at 1 HP. So,
Oh boy.
for the sake of ease, how do you want to do this? As I just imagine you want, like, you do the first two. He looks down at you. How do you want to I'll just let you, like, finish him off.
I'm gonna push him into that wardrobe and then just stab him and close it.
Blood leaks out the bottom.
As you hear the cultist on the other side.
Well, I didn't
Alright.
expect that one.
Yeah, that was
Alright.
easy. I'm sure Nasim's having an equally as easy time.
Meanwhile, down in the chamber.
I'm not solid yet.
Nope.
No, you're still floating around.
I see the dragon. Yes.
Yep.
Do I see? Is there like a lever or something for his gate or something?
Not that you see on this side, but as
No.
the gate
Okay.
opens,
So I did tell the wretches to start
Yes,
moving
I
because
will- I will say most of them will be using their full movement to get into this kind of outcropping.
Can I go into the room he's in? Like, do you have a space for in there?
I don't have a chamber, but it's basically a tunnel.
But it's big
Okay.
enough. It's big enough for a dragon his size.
Yeah, but I will say, roll initiative.
I'm gonna kill it.
For the sake of ease, boys,
Heck
you
yeah.
mind? For the sake of ease, boys, you mind removing yourselves from the initiative?
The order, sure.
Yeah.
Not
At
at
the very
all.
least, make yourself zeros, or
That's true.
remove yourself, whichever.
Remove thyself from the order. How do I even do that?
Remove.
Right
Token
on
thing
yourself,
again.
See it on the options.
Oh, it's in the token as well?
Yeah, it's the same thing. Like
Oh, okay.
if you hit
Cool.
add, you can also remove.
Oh, deep dweller. It's gonna fall deep dead when I'm done.
Oh
Hmm.
snap!
Ha!
Oh!
23!
Fuck yeah.
19.
Woo!
Alright, let's see what
Very nice.
let's see what this guy's deal.
Because I'm guessing he's doing a, like, surprise round quick on this.
Yes,
Okay, yeah, nah. Cool.
but you
I'm
will be
gassed.
going immediately after.
Oh,
1 sec, and where's
You had 23, right, Nasim?
yeah, I'm at 23.
Okay. I added your number.
Thank you.
Yeah.
They can all hide in the corner. I haven't decided whether or not to let the wretches live, but I don't want them to die yet.
That's fair.
How generous.
I mean, they are cultists.
well, not all of them, but you don't know.
I don't know, which is why I'm not going to just flambe them.
I'm
So
roasty toasty.
he will be going after you.
Yeah, he's 21.
Oh crap!
no, not
2,121. But anyway, so he is going to immediately, as his first option, he's going to basically throw himself in there.
Oh, he can come in. Oh, cool. Wonderful.
I'm
Wonderful.
just.
He can-
I'm floating at the top. I am out of.
Nasim,
doesn't know I'm
you
here.
see him slowly smile as he begins to charge up his breath weapon, as you suddenly realize that all of the wretches are in a nice straight line behind you. So, you have an option. You can either A, attempt the dodge to see if you take partial damage, or you can take it all to save the wretches.
I don't care about them that much.
Okie dokie!
The spirit.
I did just meet them 5
Single
minutes
tear.
ago.
Roll a dex save.
So proud, damn it.
I am chaotic neutral.
Heck yeah.
Criv's like, the true Robin way.
Yes.
Okay, let's see. I didn't say I would kill them. 19.
Alright, you'll be taking half.
Wonderful.
Let me roll for the wretches. Let's see. I'm sure they can make it
Alright,
with their.
guys.
I'm sure they can make it with their -2 because of their.
Poor wretches.
0.
Ooh.
They're dead.
Well,
Dead.
yeah, probably.
Maybe.
Well, let's see. Let's roll them dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Hello, Joe.
Found
You slept through entire combat.
Alright, so Nasim, you're taking 66 points of you're taking 33 points of lightning damage, and every single wretch has been turned to ash.
Wonderful.
As it almost looks like they poof in classic, like, Dungeon and Dragon fashion, like when you're going through, like, a dungeon for loot.
Okay. Well, I don't have to worry about keeping them alive anymore.
Alright.
My turn?
1 second.
Yeah, I was about to ask, is he done yet?
Why doesn't it list if the breath weapon attack counts as one of his attacks?
What do you mean?
He has multi-attack, and I'm not sure if lightning breath counts as one of his attacks or if it's,
I think it's
it
an
takes-
action.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It's
think
its
it would
own
take
action.
because
Okay,
it
yes,
would be
so
like a
that
bite
is-
and a claw situation.
Yeah, so that is his turn. Yes.
Kind of looks back, looks at him with a big grin. Wonderful! My turn.
Well, before that, he is going to use his movement, and he's going to pop back in.
I am going to basically do attack of opportunity.
All right.
Because fuck you, you little Weasley bastard. I just want to fight a dragon. I get to fight a dragon.
You're
I'm very
fighting a
happy about
dragon.
it. I am. And he's being a bitch.
They do that.
Yeah, that hits.
It's not gonna do much, but I'll be happy about it. Yeah, that's right. 6.
All right. You kind of hit him on his tail as he goes through. Ah! You hit hard for food, he says as he kind of positions himself at the door, waiting for you to come around.
Alright, my turn. Now let me double check this spell that I want to do. Because it won't hurt. Is it? There. There it is. What do I got? Alright. So I am going to use a little bit of my action to get within like range that I can see him and flame strike right on him.
All right.
He's got to make a dex save.
He actually has shit dex.
Wonderful.
Three, actually.
That he rolled a 3?
Yeah.
Wonderful. He's going to take 46 fire and 46 radiant.
Dang.
Wait, so is that...
86.
Oh.
D6.
Sorry.
Not 46.
Yeah, I was like, what?
No. The dice.
Yeah.
Yeah. 33. I give as much as I take.
My face! You dare strike my face, worm!
Not much to look at. I'm gonna take the rest of my movement to get back out of the way.
Alright.
Oh,
Alright.
Yeah, that's my turn.
In this whole Monty Python song and dance, well, first...
Well, it's Entropia's turn.
No, it's his turn, because surprise round.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the surprise.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah,
My
that's
bad.
right.
My B.
So first, let's see if he gets his breath weapon back. He does!
Oh, fuck.
He's going to just peek himself around. Foot! And he's going to breathe he's going to breathe a straight line just at you.
That's fine. He doesn't know Entropia's there.
No, he doesn't.
I'm keeping it that way for now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just imagine you're like up in the rafters, just like fuck.
I'm still gassed, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you're just
yeah.
you just pressed yourself gaseous form up against like the top of the wall.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, that
Oh,
will make
shit.
it. Yeah, that will
That'll make it.
All right,
That'll
so
make
that's going to be un, deux, trois. I don't know any more French.
I'll teach you more.
83 lightning damage.
That hurts.
Oh, yeah, that's actually bad.
I just imagine you actually like you jerk yourself so hard that you fall backwards and you start like writhing, your spine spasming, and he's just like dance, little morsel, dance as you slowly get up. It's not taking your movement, but it's flavor. As he
Hear no bell. I didn't hear no bell.
right, Entropia, it's your turn.
Okay, so as a gas form, I'm not. I'm gonna float on, like, I'm gonna go under the gate into the room, the tunnel that like he's in.
The gate's currently up. This is just
Yeah.
it's just an open passage.
Well, that's what I mean.
Oh, you
like,
wanna you wanna float yourself behind him?
Well, I want to float myself in the same space that he's in. As I'm passing, is the gate? Is there like stakes at the end, type of thing? Does it look pointy? Is it pointy? Just with my passive.
A bit pointy.
Bit pointy. Okay. I'm looking for. Is there a lever on this side?
No lever, but if you want to roll me an investigation check.
Sure. I'll do that. That is a 22.
You notice that there is a device that controls when the gate rises and falls. One that, if you are keen enough and quick enough, you might be able to trigger at the right time. That is currently above where his head is. And
So
perhaps if you were stealthy enough, you may not even be seen when you try to do it.
Yeah. I'm just gonna. How big is this device?
It's like slightly bigger than a bread box.
Oh, okay. How high up is it?
Seeing as it's above his head, it's probably like a good 8 feet up.
Okay. Yeah. My plan is, and this will probably be for my next turn. So this will be, I'm gonna, if I could like get into position this turn, and then my next turn, the bonus action would be to not be a gas form anymore, and then use my action to cause. I'm gonna wait until his head is like through the gateway, the doorway.
Okay.
So like I'm like basically holding like an entire turn. So as his head is like through the gateway, that's when she's gonna like activate it to cause whatever I need to do to cause the gate to drop down onto his neck.
Well, if you wish to do it, so basically here's a second choice. To basically do it like cleanly, you would have to solidify yourself, stealth, and then wait actions for him to basically. But if you want to do it spur of the moment, here's something you can do. You can gaseous form basically part of your arm in the gearwork, and then solidify yourself. you would take damage, but it would basically trigger the device.
I'll do that because that sounds more fun.
All right.
I'll take a few points of damage.
All right. So you're floating in there, part of your gaseous form, like in the mechanism, waiting for the right moment.
Yep, I'm waiting until his head sticks through the gateway again.
All right. Nasim.
All right. Smack myself with a heel, get 70 hit points back.
Woo! All right.
Think. Yeah, that's my action. Let's see, do I have any bonus actions? I do. Let me get it. Have it ready. I don't know. Where is it? Ah, I don't have it ready. Nope. I'm going to, use my movement to fly up over the gate, over to the other side.
Oh, you cheeky bitch. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to fly up over so he doesn't see that I've moved.
All right.
And yeah, that's my turn.
All right. All right.
Collect.
His turn. Let's see if he gets his breath weapon back. Riveting, waiting for dice to roll. He does not. He does not. So he is going to basically just... What's wrong? You were speaking such a big game earlier. Come out. Come out.
Don't worry. Don't worry, bitch. I got a plan.
With that, he is actually going to contemplate a moment.
Is he gonna do anything?
Well, he's going to use his action. He's basically going to hold his action. For what?
Okay.
That remains to be seen.
That's fine. That's fine. I have a plan.
Well, actually, I need to roll something quick. Oh, let's see. What would his... He holds his action.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. Alright, it's Entropia's turn.
Entropia, it's your turn. He's waiting for something. His head's not sticking up quite yet.
She is also going to wait.
Alright, Nasim, your turn.
So I'm gonna try something a little fun. Because I have a spell that I haven't used yet, but I think could be quite interesting here. I'm going to reach into my bag, pull out one of my diamonds, and I'm gonna cast Incite Greed. And wave it to try and get him to try to come into the room.
Oh! Skeet, 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 motherfucker!
That's a good one.
That's a good one! Okay, what
I
do I
lose
have to
the die.
roll?
You have to roll a wisdom save. And I'm like, here, Sparky, here.
Like he's a dog.
Yeah.
Also, just out of curiosity, is he as big as like the ancient? Is he like ancient dragon size?
No.
Or is he adult?
No.
He's a kid.
You see his eyes go
kid.
wide, and he will lunge
Well, he's
for...
got to roll a wisdom save. What's the save?
10, I assume, doesn't
Oh,
succeed.
I didn't. No, it does not succeed, so let me tell you what it does. When you cast the spell, you present the gem used as the material component and choose any number of creatures within range that can see you. So I held out my arm so it can see me.
Yep.
Each target must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be charmed by you until the spell ends, or until you or your companions do anything harmful to it. While charmed in this way, a creature can do nothing but use its movement to approach you in a safe manner.
All right.
While an affected creature is within 5 feet of you, it cannot move but simply stares greedily at the gem you present.
All right. He will move forward.
And at the end of each of its turn, it can make a wisdom save. So, I am going to basically... Well,
Man.
okay, you move. I'm trying to move, so I can be more like in here. Come here, Spike. I'm just holding it up, actually kind of like Jurassic Park, just holding it out.
All right. So he can't do anything until he's hurt or you tried to do something. So.
Well, that's all I'm doing, because I'm like, come on, get in here, get in.
All right.
So he's got to use his movement to come to me safely.
He has. And Entropia, it's your turn.
I'm going to, the moment his head starts going through the gate, I'm going to do the thing that you said that I could do.
Yep.
I'm doing the thing. I'm making the gate fall on his neck.
Take 13 points of bludgeoning damage as you feel your arm. Oh, that hurts! And make me a strength check.
Oh. Come on, dice. Please be nice to me, dice. It's deciding. It's thinking about it. 16? 16 enough?
Just
Is that enough?
succeeds as you manage to. You can pull your arm out and you fall, actually landing on top of the dragon as the gate comes down, doing a total of. Do you want to roll 10d6 or shall I?
You roll it. Let's see what happens.
Me roll it, or
Yeah.
Frankie
Do
rolls.
you want to roll it or shall I roll it?
since I did the thing, I want to roll it.
All right. Give me them 10d6 of piercing
10d6.
damage as the gate. As you see this.
Can I be cheeky and add my sneak attack to this?
No.
Dang.
You're not physically wielding the gate as a knife.
I tried. Okay. Anyway.
But I will
10d6.
say, Nasim, as you see that happens, the spell's
34
effect
points.
slowly fades from his eyes as
Look, I imagine the diamond just like shatters into like diamond dust.
All right.
Yeah, that's a 34. 34 points.
Is he trapped or prone in any way because of this?
He is currently grappled.
Does that mean I get advantage if I do an attack on him?
Yes, you do.
Mm-hmm. So do I.
Oh, but you're on top of him. The one spell I want to do is gonna hurt you bad.
Yeah, do that.
I will say, unless Entropia wishes to make her presence known, Nasim is unaware of her presence at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay, then I will leave that decision up to fate. Then,
All right.
if I do that spell or a different
Well,
one.
it is your turn, so.
You want me to roll a coin?
Yeah, roll a coin.
What are your...
My options are I'm gonna either do Flame Strike again, which would be red.
Okay.
If not, then I'm going to do Inflict Wounds at 4th level, so I get more damage to it.
That would only affect the dragon. That wouldn't affect
That'll
me.
only affect him.
Yeah.
That's why it's blue, because it only hurts him.
But it's not nearly as much damage.
It's 60-10 since I'm doing it at a higher level.
Ah, true.
That is a blue, darling.
Okay, so we're not going to kill Entropia
Please don't.
on accident. But I get to cast it. It's at advantage. So I'm just gonna stroll right on up to him, right up to his face, and I'm gonna be like, It's a shame I gotta scar up that pretty face to make it look. As I just right between the eyes.
Do I
inflict
roll
wounds.
anything?
I gotta roll.
Ah.
But it's at advantage, because he's grappled.
A bunch.
He's cat. He's a bunch. Queen of the house.
Takes so long
So
to
thrilled.
roll the dice. 26.
That hits.
Alright, that is 6d10 necrotic damage.
As you see, his face literally gets, like, part of his jaw actually, like, liquefies, and part of his face sloughs off. My face! My beautiful face!
Being slow. 41.
Yeah, yeah, he's screaming that as you literally slough off part of his face.
Gorgeous.
Can I finish my movement to, like, just actually walk onto his face? Like, just get on him?
Standing on his snoot.
Yeah, basically standing on him.
Sure, if you want.
Cool, then I am on him.
Alright.
I'm trying to avoid some of the damage that's gonna come
first,
to him.
Well, first things first.
Do I see Entropia now?
Yeah.
What?
Hello?
I imagine you
Hello?
just... You...
Hello there.
I hate it when you do this.
Do
Well,
what,
first, let's see if he gets his breath weapon back.
She just flails her arms
He
this.
does.
How does he do that if I'm on his back?
Well,
Or things.
he is going to first... Gonna make a strength to see if he can get this thing off of him.
That's fair.
He throws his entire back and the gate flies up. Both of you roll me either strength or dex saves.
I'm going with the dex. I'm going with dex. I'm not
Same.
strong. What is my dex? Oh, plus 10. Beautiful. Also, does evasion
Oh,
apply
no.
to this?
At one for me.
No. It's
Alright.
not damage, but so what
Okay.
was your total entropia?
21.
Okay.
5. Because
So
of that one.
neither of you beat his roll, so he is going to throw you off. Entropia, you're going to basically fly up, like, into the wall, basically, and Nasim, you're gonna fly back 15 feet.
Wait, what was the DC?
It's his strength, and he rolled a 24. Oh, no, wait, sorry, a 20. No, wait, you beat it. So, yeah, you're
Yeah,
able
I
to
was gonna
hold
say,
on.
I was like, I rolled a 21. What do
Sorry,
you mean?
I thought he rolled a 24, but
Oh, no,
I
that's
made a
okay.
mistake. So yeah, you're
It's all
able
my friend.
to hold on, but he is going to basically take his action to basically
Backing into a
Backed up.
corner.
yeah, he's gonna back. Actually,
I'm just on his back.
yeah, he's going to back it up.
That's fine. It's fine.
That's fine. I can do it again.
I will say, as you're I feel you, little wretch. Alright. Entropia, it is your turn.
Me. Question. If I do a little stabby stab of some kind, do I have advantage since I'm on his back?
He is very much aware of you.
But still, I'm on his back.
Not quite.
Dang it.
I'd say just stab him.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
I mean, he doesn't look good.
No, he doesn't. Yeah, but see, my damage comes from sneak attack.
Well, the sad thing about dragons is that they have some pretty good perception and
Yeah.
can sense a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
So just to be clear, he does have blind sense up to 30 feet. That's why
Oh,
I was
okay.
actually. That's actually why I was having him hold his action, because he could sense you, but he didn't know what exactly or where you were or what was gonna happen. But you know, shiny diamond kind of negated that.
It's
Right.
perfect. It was
Perfect.
absolutely what I needed. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna stab. And well, let me just stab first. Let me attempt to stab. I'm gonna stab with my dagger of wounding because that has the additional damage against dragons.
Oh!
Do it.
Oh! Skeet, skeet, skeet.
Yeah, I just looked at that. I was like, oh right, that could do a thing. So we're just gonna. This is damn 14. I'm assuming does not make.
Now, as you, the knife physically rolls off his scales.
All right, I'm going to, I guess, a bonus action.
I will say hide doesn't really work in this situation.
Yeah, hide wouldn't work in this situation, so I guess disengage wouldn't exactly really help either.
Oh, if you want to run away, it would.
That's the thing. I don't know if I want to.
You are in a bit of precarious situation, seeing as you're in a
Yeah,
tunnel and you
exactly.
have 40 feet between you and the way out.
Well, I mean, if I bonus action dash,
True.
that gives me 60 feet
True.
of movement. But also, he can attempt to bite me. You know, no, I'm gonna stay where I am. I'm gonna stay on his back. I'll stay on his back.
All
for
right.
now.
Nasim, it is your turn.
Now you know I'm there. Please help.
Now I know you're there, which means I have to be smart about this.
I just imagine Looney Tunes and Entropia just hold up a sign, help.
Okay. How far away is he from me? How far away?
He is 45 feet.
Wonderful. I am going to just get right up in his face and destructive wave because it only hurts who I choose.
Hell yeah.
Does it?
Good.
What else? What is the full?
It's not gonna affect the tunnel, hun.
Okay, that's all I needed to know.
It's not like shatter.
All right.
He's literally being smart about this because
Okay.
the
Yeah.
dragon's not the only thing in the tunnel.
Yeah. Do your thing.
Yeah. Okay, let me bring it back up. Con save.
$24.
He will take half. So he's gonna take half of 5d6 thunder and 5d6. We're gonna go with necrotic because he's a vain bitch.
Yeah.
So let me just roll it all up and then I'll give you half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 34, so that'll be 17. Actually, no. There's an addition to that. One moment, because I remember I have a thing that's going to make some of that damage more. Where is it? Alright, channel divinity. That thunder damage is going to be max.
Do you remember the last time you tried to use that?
And it didn't work?
You kind of spat in the face of Cord, so... Not as
Yeah,
much.
fuck it. That's not gonna work. So yeah, still the 17. Forgot.
So, as you see, like, his lower neck and, like, side of his arm are now slowly beginning to blacken.
And bonus action healing word for me, because I'm in pain. So let's see, how much healing do I get? I get 8. Cool. 8 more healing. Alright. That is my turn then.
Alright.
I know I'm right in his face. I do not care. I want him dead.
Entropia. Do you still wish to hold on?
I mean, it's not my turn, so I'm
Well,
currently
because he is going to start burrowing away. So, if you wish to hold on, roll me a strength save.
okay. I will let go then, and like if I can, I will get off if I can.
Alright. You hear him wail as he literally digs into the ground, and you see the dirt beginning to fold in after him as he digs himself.
Attack of opportunity!
I was gonna say, do I get an attack?
Yes, you
opportunity
do.
with it?
Both
Good.
of us!
Cool.
Let's try to kill it.
Wait. Do I get advantage because it
Ah,
seems right there?
Actually, he's going to use disengage. I'm sorry, he's a person too.
What do you mean?
He gets to disengage it. He's not doing anything else. He's a little bitch. He's running away.
And I can't call upon Vaxeldan this time. I'd be like, hey, scare this dragon back to us.
Ah, Mommy! He says as he slowly digs himself away like a little bitch.
Fine. Fine. Run. Make it fun.
Yeah. So yeah, he is. He
He
is.
tries to chase him.
Oh, I will. I will.
Just a no.
I will chase
Just
him.
go like grabs onto your arm.
You've
Darling.
got better things to do.
Darling, we could play with him later. Also, look, gestures vaguely to outfits. We're not in our proper gear.
He's running because he's almost dead. If we let him run, he could heal up and be a problem later. Let me kill him. Let me solo him.
You're carrying me out of this. As she puts a hand on your shoulder and uses the dimension door right onto his back. If we can.
He's currently, like, basically encased in earth, so you would technically be materializing in solid ground? Is that...
Okay. I won't do that.
I mean, how far has he gone?
They have a burrow speed of 20 feet.
He's catch him on our own speed.
Okay.
Well...
We just jumped down the hole.
I was gonna say, there's a hole, isn't there?
Yeah, just jump down the hole.
That he just dug into?
Yeah, he's only 20 feet away.
Yeah,
Throw a dagger at him.
Hold on. Pause, because I need a visual. Can we see where he is
He...
as he's burrowing
So
and
it's...
digging himself
So
deeper?
it's like... It's like dirt, sand, and such, so... The hole's kind of like almost like a mole filling in behind him as he goes.
Oh, is he doing the thing that some creatures do, where like if they like bury themselves in the sand and then there's
it's
kind
kind
of piles on?
Yeah,
stuff?
it's kind of like that.
Okay. Do you have any ways of moving Earth?
Let me try.
Because that would be the smart thing.
Let's see if I have anything. Let me try.
I know I don't.
I do not. So we can't see him through the hole. The hole's filled in.
It's like filling in as
Yeah.
he's burrowing.
it's not he's not exactly making it for structural soundness. He's just kind of digging himself away.
It's out of desperation.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only thing I could do is cast Shatter and try to bring it down on him.
Darling, we are in
Roll
a
a
tunnel.
coin! Roll a coin! Roll
And
a
Dimension Door us out! You
Yeah,
can
that's true.
Dimension Door us out!
Yeah. Do you want to just do that? You shatter, I dimension Doris immediately after? Okay.
Alright, so I will say he will technically be able to... Basically, you're going to hold your action to do Dimension Door until she casts Shatter, so he is going to get another 40 feet away until you can Dimension Door them
But how
out.
can he... Because it's not his turn to get another 40 feet away. Because my turn's before his.
Okay, so wait. So she's going to hold her action to Dimension Door away, so then it'll be your turn. So no, yes, he'll be 20 feet away.
So I am going to jump into what little space is like filling in so I can get a bit closer to him. Because it does have a 10-foot like radius around me. Am I within that 10-foot range if I jump down the hole?
If you jump down the hole, you're not
There's
quite
no
sure.
hole. There's no hole
I-
to
Like,
jump into.
like there's this kind of like,
It's
It's like
filling
the-
in.
yeah.
Yeah.
You're not sure?
will-
Maybe?
I'm going to try. And I'm
Alright.
going to tell you to back up so you're not in the range. And
I
basically-
will say doing this will have a positive effect that you are not fully aware of.
that's fine. He will have, if he is in the range, he will need to make a con save as I'm literally screaming into the dirt void.
Alright.
Because she wants to kill another dragon.
I want to kill a dragon.
I'm sorry. I'm starting to play them like the bastards they are.
That's fine. I want to kill it.
Alright. I mean, I'm not gonna visibly roll it, so...
Well, he's got to make a what's the save? What did he save?
Yeah, he's got to
Con-
make a con save.
Well... I don't know. If he
You have to-
if he is going to be hit, this would be his con save.
Yeah, you've got to confirm whether or not it hit.
It does not hit.
God damn it.
But... do the shatter.
Alright. I see no indication that he's dead.
Well, you don't know.
Yeah. Damn it.
Roll the damage.
Damn it! You said it didn't hit.
Well, you're still shattering.
$29.
As the rocks begin to crumble and you see the tunnel beginning to collapse, Entropia, you're just like, yoink!
And we're gone.
As you both appear back to the other side of the tunnel, as you just see the entire tunnel just crumbling and collapsing as you hear in the distance what sounds like crushed cultists in the distance.
It might have worked out.
But you two are out of combat.
And she's now just glaring.
What?
I wanted to kill it.
Darling. Just kind of like looks back.
I wanted
At
to
the
show
tunnel.
off to Bruce when we saw him again.
You have a feeling that you will see Volmuth, the Deep Dweller, again.
Darling, you've killed the Red Death, did you not?
Yeah,
He's not... That dragon points to the now collapsed tunnel. He's not even nearly at that level.
Yeah, but
No.
she did it all. She was gonna do it all by herself.
Yeah, but I wanted to kill it, and then I wanted to make a cool cloak out of his scales because it was gonna look dope.
Darling, I'm sure we're going to run into him again. You'll get your chance.
I call the kill shot. I call the kill shot. I call it. She says as she's going down the tunnel, walking past the vaporized
Just
wretches.
waiting through the ashes of
She's
wretches.
just like hands up in the air. Fingers point up. I call the kill shot. I call the kill shot.
She puts her
This is
hands up.
Entropia's following behind her. But darling, how exactly did you end up down here? Were you in the safe?
I was in the safe, and I got drugged.
By the gases that went into the room?
That, they also coated the treasure in stuff. And I may have touched it. Actually, she kind of just like pulls her thing to show like the welts. Yeah, it caused rash.
Yeah, you see actually this kind of like greenish scab that is slowly forming over her skin as she continues to hold onto the diamonds.
I had no pockets. I had no pockets, and they had diamonds, and we need diamonds in case people die. The only area on me that has enough space for it is down here. As she like gestures towards her chest.
You're getting it's obviously the raised eyebrow, like, seriously.
Look, I get it. My boobs aren't as big as yours, but there's still some space there for diamonds.
That's not. Darling, as we're like walking and talking.
Completely unperturbed by what has happened.
Darling, you
We're
do realize
pirates!
that yes, but a big safe. What that was this? Did you open the safe yourself, or was the door wide open?
Details.
I rest my case. Perhaps I should get into being a lawyer.
I'm fine. I'm alive.
As you wade through the dead people. But
I imagine like as we're walking through it, just like the dust just goes into the air. We just pick it up in the
while
air.
this is happening, let's cut back to the other guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joe's fucking finally awake after she slept through an entire fight.
So,
Hey, you're finally awake.
So Joe, as you slowly bring yourself back to consciousness, you suddenly hear there's another one coming. As Crib, you see another wave of guys coming. One moment. Ooh,
Just. Oh, hey guys. When did you get here?
Got here.
Yeah, Greg just showed up. We've been here trying to find Nasim and Entropia's, I think, gone now.
Oh, also, I look like Weaselton.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
All right.
It's slippery over here.
Yeah, there's a bit of a dead pile of cultists right here. Back up a little
But
bit.
these guys were easy. There's definitely nothing worse as you hear as suddenly you guys fought bigger, but a blue dragon of about the size of a horse slowly walks itself into it. A wormling. A blue dragon wormling.
Is this the same one, or does he look fucked, or is he?
No. This
fine?
is a. The other one was like a young adult. This is a little baby one.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a babu.
Got it.
It's gonna be.
Yep.
Along with. 1 second. 1, 2. Oh no, wait, not that one.
Are they coming through the orb?
They're coming through the door. There's a door here.
Yes, I'm aware. I came through it last week.
Mm-hmm. Are they slipping on the ice?
They are not. That is as much movement as they can get because of the ice.
Ah, I see. Yes. Oh, it's difficult terrain.
All right. Roll initiative, boys, and Joe.
It's okay, I can
join
be a
the party.
The
Either way.
boys are back in town, and Joe is here too.
Boys.
Oi, lads.
The wizards are here to clown on everybody.
Up to you to do the work. Because Valgarner got crappy initiative.
Yeah, I got a 5. Oh,
Oh gosh.
I got a 9. I'll add myself.
They're the roles that I know and love from you guys.
I got a 17.
Oh, I see.
Good.
I see Joe stole all your luck.
yes.
Albert just exploded on me. Hang on.
Wow.
Let's.
Alright. Oh.
I don't know how to add myself to initiative.
Oh,
So
here, I got you.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
I was gonna say Fergie. Did I have another chance to put like another thing of armor on before the next wave came?
I'll say one more piece, so you have basically one more till you got your full DC up.
So what does that make me now? Like 16 or 17?
17.
Because the 4 would be 20.
Yeah, so 17, I'd say.
Okie dokie.
Alright. And let me roll for these guys.
Alrighty.
They roll just as bad as you.
Nice.
Mm. Alright, so Joe, you go first.
Excellent. I can see the wormling, right?
Yep.
She's gonna go. She's just gonna go, "Hey, Shrimpy," and then mind spike it.
Oh, snap.
So it has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Alright.
And I'm gonna do that at 3rd level. So I get one of my level 2 slots back.
Sorry, what is he rolling? I'm putting all the stuff
Wisdom.
in wisdom. Mm. Dirty 20.
I don't think that beats my DC. But it still takes half damage.
Eh.
9 damage.
Oh! You hear him say.
Little chicken nugget.
Pointy dead slattened!
Can I flip him off?
Sure.
Right,
I'll always allow birds as a free action.
And then, I still have movement, right?
Yes, you do.
Can I, jog over and hop on the broom behind Kriv?
Sure. Kriv, do you allow it?
Kriv will-
Hell yeah.
Great, thanks.
Alright. Da 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 da. Kriv, it is your turn.
Alright. I'm going to cast Bigby's Hand.
Hippies!
Yeah.
Hand!
And I'm gonna use my bonus action to make it Interloping Hand. Yeah.
Whoop!
And let's make that 10 feet because it's large. Cool.
So yeah, they can't move through it unless their strength is like a 26 or something.
So basically, making them have to go towards Belgar.
Yep. For now.
All right. The wormling, seeing the hand and just kind of like, questions it, just and begins to fly. Gonna kind of circumvent the hand. And seeing the bitch that decided to... Actually, let me check its movement. It's got 60, so that would be... Oh yeah, that's got the space. It's gonna fly over and it's gonna get a nice straight line down Main Street. So I need all three of you to roll me dex saves. What'd you get, Joe?
Shockingly, 21.
Oh, nice.
Shockingly. Huh. Nice pun.
Shock.
So Joe is the only one that's going to take half damage.
Which is great.
I'm
Help.
gonna use save face and add 2. Which will take me to 15.
That is enough.
Yes. Hobgoblin. I'm doing hobgoblin shit.
Hey, there you go.
Nice.
Alright,
I mean,
so...
that's my
honor,
right?
bitches!
So all of you will take, well, Belgar, you're gonna take 13 damage. Joe and Crib, you'll take 6.
I have resistance to lightning because I'm also.
All right, then everyone
Of the element.
takes 6 damage.
Gave out.
Alrighty, righty. There we go.
Which, as he does so, the wormling, as it's just kind of like flapping in the air, he looks at you with this kind of ancestral hate passes between you as you look at each other. Belgar, you feel your knuckles like whiten on your sword as you look at this thing.
Oh, it's time.
Alright. Speaking of which, Belgar, it's your turn.
Oh boy, is it. These guys, my allies, are floating, right?
Huh?
I said Kriv and Joe are floating, right?
Yes.
So I'll just go underneath them, basically. And come to its face. And make
Limbo!
big old sword strike on this guy.
Alright.
Starting with a little bonk to its face. That's 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Mm. And then for my second strike, 19 to hit.
That also hits.
All right. I will roll a. What's it? 1d8 plus 7 for its normal damage. If it rolls. So that's 9 and 8 for the 2 regular bits. But since this is a dragon, it's an extra 3d6 on it.
Oh, snap!
This is my dragon sword.
Yeah.
An extra 22.
Alright, so
So
what's...
I don't know how it's looking.
What's the total?
It is 16 plus 22. So whatever that is.
That'd
38.
It is not looking good.
All right, out of a divine strike to one of those, so that's an extra 2d8.
Roll it.
Ooh boy, the 3 damage.
So Belgar, so you guys just see Belgar just run across the room, and then just cut this thing's off with the clean third hit with the divine strike on it.
Oh yes.
It did.
Ooh.
You shot lightning at the wrong dragonborn there, friend.
All right. Now it's the Three Stooges' turn.
They charge. Ah!
So, even with it, they're gonna. So they get to about there with the rough terrain. Alright. Yokasta, it's your turn.
Excellent. I have no idea what I'm gonna do. Oh no, I do know what I'm doing. No, I don't. I don't have it prepared. I wasn't ready for this.
You
I
did
don't
just
know
wake
why.
up from your nap.
That's the wizard way.
You said that there was already ice near the door.
Yes, you have no idea where it came from, but there's ice there.
Oh, Kriv is here, so I'm gonna assume it was him.
That's a safe assumption.
Yeah,
I do have that brain.
that makes me happy.
But they're all off of the ice. So I'm gonna cast Snillock's Snowball Swarm centered right in the middle of them.
I love the sound of that.
So they all have to make dexterity saving throw.
Snowball swarm. That's funny.
9!
There's just a winter wonderland happening in that room.
It is.
You guys are gonna come in and be like, oh, it's okay.
It's about burning the place down.
Yeah, it's the opposite of what we normally do. Alright. That's a new one. For a total of 14 damage.
They are.
And then also, I thought it was difficult terrain. Apparently it's not. But they all take 14 damage.
Alright.
And that's all.
Crave, it is your turn.
Okay. With my bonus action, I'm going to punch this one with the Big V's hand.
Yeah.
So,
It's a +8.
so 17 plus 8 is 25.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
Oh, you bet your sweet Beppy that hit.
All right, and
That's 48 force damage. Cool. 15.
You bury
Force.
him in the wall. He is dead.
Amazing.
Awesome. And then with my action, I'll cast Magic Missile at 2nd level and do 2 darts each on the next 2 guys.
Alright.
So they're what? A G.
1d4 plus 1. So that's automatically hit, right?
Mm-hmm. The beauty of magic missile, my friend.
Do that separately. Whoa, way too much. The one is going to take 4, and I'll just re-roll all that because that is That one is going to take 6.
Alright. They are both still up, but they both look horrible. Belgar, it's your turn.
I feel so sorry for them. Okay. He's just gonna go over here and do a swipe at the one guy and then the swipe at the next guy.
Alright.
Those 2 attacks. I'll just move this out of the way. So the first one is my rolls. Is it roll? Can't even tell. An 18 and a 16?
They both hit.
Okay.
You physically cannot not hit them unless you roll 1.
Fair.
I just imagine you just slowly walk up and you're just like, you boys should have made better life choices.
Yeah, pretty much. You really shouldn't have come here. 8 and 15 damage. So
Shoo!
both of them respectively.
Alright. With that, you hear, "Damn it! We've lost more!" Well, there's always alternatives to this. And you're going to hear, "Burn!" as suddenly a cone of fire comes through the door, setting the entranceway alight. Let me see if it catches.
The old Divinity Original Sin 2 trick. Everything is fire.
The ice actually puts it out as he's just like, well, damn. Retreat! As you hear footsteps of cultists slowly running away. So you guys appear to have a moment of respite.
Would you look at that, Kriv? We've gone and scared him off.
Ah. Get Belgar a high 5.
Clink.
Yeah, I'm assuming you have all your armor on now.
Yeah, it'll definitely give me enough time to put the remaining bits on.
Nice.
Yes, Joe?
Did my nap count as a short rest by any chance?
Sadly, no.
Okay.
But
Hey.
meanwhile, let's cut to the other group.
It's a good question, though.
Just walking through the tunnels.
Yep. Let's see what we find.
As
Secret
you
tunnel.
make your way, you find another gate.
Ooh!
Ooh.
And on the other side of the gate is something interesting.
I think we found a bathroom.
Is it a statue or does it move?
You don't know. I mean,
Okay. At the moment, it's
you're
not
not.
moving.
You're not. At the moment, it's not moving.
Okay.
I'm concerned by all the dead people we don't see yet.
Yeah. Right.
No, as you look through the door, you at least see these dead people.
Okay. All right. So we see at least the corpses in the corner.
Yeah.
So, murder cult confirmed.
Oh, for sure.
I just imagine this is as you're both like poking your head through the bars.
100%.
So, do you think the statue's going to animate and try to kill us? Or do you think it's just pretty?
Let me see. As I'm like looking around, I guess could I do some type of investigation from here? Like looking around to see if there's any switches or levers or anything that might indicate a trap or something to activate a statue.
Sure. Give me a roll.
Cool. Just see when it decides. That is
It
a
is
22. 22.
So you don't notice anything to like activate the statue, but you do notice that there's basically some sort of switch on the gate above you that looks like it would collapse the doorway in.
So there's a failsafe. Wait, so there's a failsafe for this gate?
Yeah, for this
To
one
collapse?
from this one that you're at.
Okay. And are we how like wide are the gaps? Like could we fit through,
No.
or we'd have to open the gate,
Yeah.
or the gate would have to open
Yeah.
in some way? All right. Well, she points up to said mechanism word vomits. There's that option. But that I don't know what that will do with the gate. That might open the gate. I don't know. Yeah, she's just like I just don't like this statue. The last time we came across a statue of a possible god. Actually, can we tell if it's a statue of like Tiamat or anything like that?
I mean, you see more than one head, at least from this side.
So safe bet.
Safe bet.
Safe bet.
Tiamat
I mean,
or her
last-
sister. Either one.
Yeah. I mean, the last time we came across a statue of a god, it came to life and I killed it. And it sprung god goo. So I don't know.
Josh, would you consider this door to be... Is this gate locked or unlocked?
It is locked.
Who? And I can't use thaumaturgy to force it open. So is the mechanism like on our side or is it on their side? On the other side?
So, it's like above the gateway, but you can actually reach your arms through the gateway.
I mean, she kind of floats up and sticks her arm, so she's not gonna activate it yet.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to try? Do you want to get out of the way so I can try?
I will get out of the... Yeah, I will... Whatever I need... If I just need to back up or anything like that, like, I'll get into position. If I need to move, I will.
I'll fiddle with it.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna reach my arm through wherever this mechanism is, and I'm gonna start, like, fiddling with it, see if I can, like, force it to do whatever it's supposed to do.
Yeah. Give me a Thieves' Tools roll.
Oh, is it Thieves' Tools?
Yeah, you're disarming a trap.
I misunderstood. I thought it was a lever.
Oh, no. It's a... Basically, there's a trap above the door.
In that case, do you want to just hold me?
Yeah. Yeah, I realize, I can't get my fingers through that.
Hold me, please.
I'll pick you up. Come.
Yeah. All right.
She just, like, scoops you up and, like, gets you into position.
Boop. Yeah.
Wow, Nasim's really strong.
It's thinking about it. Owlbears. What do we got? Oh, 18. Is that enough?
Yeah.
Cool.
The trap is undone.
Cool. So
Now
we
just
should be
the
able to
gate.
open. Okay, now we can open the gate.
Yeah. Just
Safely?
another Thieves' Tools.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Okay, that kept the trap from going on us.
Ooh, 23. Even
Door
better.
swings open easily. Compared to the safe, this is nothing.
Yeah. Well, that was easy. I'm going to immediately detect traps, look for traps in this space before we even start moving in further. 'Cause I don't
So
trust
you
it.
don't detect traps, but you do detect pressure plates. Or at least...
Okay.
Like, it doesn't... Like, you find pressure plates, but you don't... They don't seem to go to any trap, quote-unquote.
So, like, they could have been triggered already type of situation?
Hard to say. You just detect them at all four corners and one in front of the shrine itself.
Okay. I will make sure Nasim is aware of that.
As soon as you tell me, I just pick you up and I just start floating.
That perfect. Perfect. Look at you using your brain.
Fuck you.
That's my husband's job, darling, not yours.
I don't want it to be my job. It was an insult, not an invitation.
Wee 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 wee. As you float across
Yeah.
the room, the statue doesn't
Yeah.
appear to do
Doesn't move.
anything, but you do notice the body of what looks like a couple on the altar. Logs instead. Though through the second gate that you see what appears to be a bashed in head that looks like it was forcibly shoved in between the gate bars.
Ooh.
Ew.
Oh, that's... Oh, dear.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm looking at...
Both of you
no.
can roll me a perception check.
I see the blood around the statue.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like
whoops,
that.
That's two. I don't need... I just... One D20.
I don't like that.
That's a 28.
Okay, that for you. Let
You
me see what I
recognize
get.
these. You recognize one of that.
What?
I recognize?
17.
Well, I can't remember.
Is
Were
this-
you
does
were
this
you at
look-
the jewelry shop?
Mm-hmm.
When we had to take the statue
Yeah,
to the thing.
That's one of the sand surfers.
Oh.
That adventuring group that went through. Like
Oh.
that.
Oh!
Yeah,
Those same guys.
yeah.
Oh. Poor
Oh,
bastard.
dear.
The statue with the blood.
Okay.
It appears to be a kind of dragonborn statue, hand raised up. One has another draconic head into it, and the other has this kind of long, cruel blade-looking thing.
I have an idea.
Mhm.
One moment. I'm going to use thaumaturgy to make it seem like there are footsteps coming towards that statue.
Hmm.
I want to see if it like reacts to like sound or anything, because I don't like that there's blood around it.
As you cast the thaumaturgy, statue does not appear to do anything.
Okay, it doesn't do that. Doesn't do anything with sound.
Inspecting the statue, am I getting similar vibes as to kind of like what Mr. Haw had watching his office?
Mean if you're going on vibes alone? Yeah. If you're making a vibe check,
I'll do a little vibe check.
they are ick vibes.
Yeah, they
Major
are ick vibes. Do I see it? Can I actually, to make it more specific, because I believe the gargoyle statue, I believe it was a gargoyle statue in Haw's office.
Yeah.
I could see the eyes moving, like scanning the space.
I will say, you notice that there is light, but you do not see that the eyes are glowing.
It might.
Do we see the other dead bodies?
Mean if you kind of look out through the door, yeah.
Okay. You see, I don't like this.
I don't either.
I don't like a bunch of corpses surrounded by a statue. Is there blood on its hands or on the weapons it's holding?
At least, well, your passive is like what? Ridiculous.
My passive's the stupid, ridiculous one.
She's the one.
You don't see. You see drying blood on it and around it. You actually see drying blood around most of this room. Oh, look, and there's some in here too.
So this happened recently, and I bet you that thing is gonna attack us the second we get this door open.
She kind of like she nods. She kind of like
I-
turns and looks back also at the Tiamat statue. Trying to get some vibe checks, like
Oh, ick vibes.
much ick, lots of ick.
I am resisting the urge to just preemptively cast Shatter on that thing to try and break it.
I would wait. The statue, both actually, either statue. What are they made of? Does it look like they're made of stone, or are they made of another material?
This one you're not sure about. This
Okay.
one looks like it's made of stone.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna check the corpses that are on the altar.
Have fun. I'm just going to glare at it
Just stare at it.
menacingly.
Amazing. Yeah, I wanna check out these corpses that are on the altar.
Yeah. It appears to be a couple who, as their... Well, it looks like roll me a medicine check, if you wish.
Medicine check.
They're
Sure.
dead. You can tell they're dead, but
Fair.
how they died is the question.
That's a straight roll for me. I'm not good at this. Oh, I say that and I got a 19.
Well, it wasn't that hard because the entirety of their chest cavity has been opened up and hollowed out. And it looks like it was filled with something? Unless you want to reach in there, you're not quite sure because it's all covered in blood.
I mean, blood's not that scary.
Alright.
What she'll do, actually, no, she won't touch it yet, but she'll definitely take, like, one of her knives and, like, dig around.
So as you dig around, you actually hear it's treasure. You see as you turn over, it's coins. And then
I'm so glad I didn't touch it.
As you dig through it a bit more, you find one that isn't gold, it's iron.
That's odd. An iron coin?
Yeah. It's a huge one, too. It's about like this big.
Nasim, darling,
What?
are you familiar of any place that uses iron coins?
Am I? Am I DM?
Roll me a history check.
Let's see. At a game, I know at least one place, but I can't use that knowledge.
No, you cannot. Or I shall smite you with great furious and
14.
Whatever.
Do I know?
Do
I know the things I know?
no. You're just like, who would use iron as coins? Iron's like, it's iron.
I don't
Dwarves
know.
can get it.
Iron. It's a place that's cheap.
What's on the coin?
It is etched with strange markings that you cannot quite read, and it's kind of got this almost swirling pattern that goes down to what kind of looks like a non-humanoid skull.
Does it look draconic, the skull?
Vaguely. As you flip it over, there's the skull on one side, on the other there's a rune that you can't quite tell.
Right. Okay. That's fair. And I don't have anything that I can use to... Like, I don't have comprehend languages or anything like that.
No.
I am not a wizard. Is there, looking up above the gateway, is there, like, a similar mechanism?
Above this one? No.
come over. She'll like slightly poke her head out a little bit, just enough to like look through. Do I see a lever or anything on the other side of this gateway?
No, but there is a lock.
All right, there's not a similar mechanism as she like points back to the other door, but there is a lock here that I could reach and unlock. Should you want me to?
I mean, if you want, I mean, we still gotta get through potential dragon murder statue or not.
No, we're already having fun. So I will say the iron coin is still on the altar. I did not take it with me. It's just kind of chilling there. But I will attempt the lock. Anytime now, Albert. You're doing great, Albert. I believe in you. Okay, 16. Is that enough?
It's a bit, but you managed to open it.
All right. Well, it's unlocked.
Though the body's in the way, so you're kind of like.
Yeah.
How big is this statue versus how tall is this room?
The room is a lot higher because the statue is up on a pedestal, and the statue itself is probably like 10 feet tall.
Regardless, after you, darling, I'm not going first.
No, yes you are. I'm gonna hoist you up and I'm gonna try to fly away, like skirt the edges and try to fly. Skirt. I don't want to.
That
I
works.
don't
too.
want to fight it. I don't trust it. So, skirt, flying up as high as we can, like basically up to the ceiling.
As you float up, the eyes suddenly alight.
Damn it! I knew it.
As
Damn it.
it does not move, but you hear a voice begin to reverberate through it. Woe unto you who dares enter. Bear not the gift of gifts, read by all from rivers within. Lay it bare upon thy center.
What? It wants us to give it something.
I don't know if I have anything for it. Wait, look. Some useless piece of junk. I just
I think
throw
it wants
down.
I think it wants a specific thing of junk.
Do you care what it is? Do you have preferences?
Bear to me the gifts of gifts, or be taken by force. As the arms slowly begin to fall.
We're just
Do I know that you saw that coin back there? Did you tell me about the coin?
Yeah, I mean, I asked you, and it's probably I would have showed you.
You think it wants that coin?
Possibly.
Do you want me to put you down so you can go get it?
One moment. Yeah.
Let's fly back in.
As soon as you retreat back into the room, the statue returns the position it was in.
Okay. With a gloved hand, I'm gonna pick up the coin because I don't trust it.
I hate that.
I don't like that.
Oh, sorry.
Anyway.
Which body do you take it out of, the man or the woman?
I'll say the woman. That's odd. Anyway. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna use my knife, dig around in the dude. Is there another one?
Yep.
Darling, you might have to take this one. I recommend using a glove. We might need to.
I don't have any gloves, but I do have like a piece of cloth that I just like
That'll work.
pick it up.
Just so you're not touching it with your bare hand.
Yeah.
After, going unconscious in a vault. It'll just
Yeah. After I got drugged.
yeah.
Yeah, we're just gonna go up.
She'll hold out her iron coin. Does this suffice, darling?
The hand reaches forward, taking the coin. A soul of true love sacrificed is sufficient. Hand closes.
Perfect. I'm gonna just go this way.
I don't like that. That said that it's a soul, but I don't want to fight. I'm just gonna plop my coin in as well.
It says the same thing and lets you pass.
Yep,
Okay.
yep. Nope. I don't wanna. Don't want to fight.
We're just gonna.
Yeah, we might have damned them to being nommed by the statue, but nope.
We're just gonna keep going.
You find it slowly turns back into like a rough earthenware like dig thing, but then you see what appears to be a wall. Meanwhile, back in the other room,
We solved the puzzle.
so Kriv, Joe, and Belgar, you seem to have a brief respite, so what do? Not enough for a short rest, but you got like a few minutes.
Well, I definitely finished putting that armor on like I said I was going to.
Yeah, you're able to do that.
Besides that, Belgar just looks to Kriv and Joe and's like, well, it's either we stay in here and continue to kill waves of cultists, or we go out there and continue to kill waves of cultists. Which one do you pick?
Say we hold in here, try and reinforce the door.
I think that door's been busted.
Yeah, that door is foobar, sir.
You can use the next room over for another door if you wish.
Oh. I'm looking through my spells and stuff.
Personally, I'm good with either direction.
Yeah, me too. I feel like we should wait for Entropia and Nasim.
Well, Entropia hasn't come back out of the...
I will say, as
Save.
you know, as the doors open, you're slowly seeing the multicolored smoke from the other room beginning to flow into the room.
Suggestion. Because apparently I have prepared. Do we want to just camp out in a tiny hut?
Yes.
I mean, by the time that hut is done letting us rest, this room will be filled with smoke of all kinds of...
How long
shenanigans.
does Tiny Hut
And
take to
cultists.
cast? How
Only
long-
a minute.
Cultists.
Oh, all right, yeah.
It's 10 minutes for the ritual, but I have it prepared for
All right.
whatever reason.
So yeah, if you want to just hold up.
Other option is, Kriv, do you have Dimension Door prepared?
Yeah.
Because we can always Dimension Door out. In fact, Kriv, your ring can tell you where Entropia is if we want to join the other girls.
That's
Because you
true.
can sense where she is, and if she's within 500 feet, even if she's not, we can head towards her. You can describe her location to me, and then one of us can take Belgar with us.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Yeah, that works for me.
Alright.
So yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna use the Hansel and Gretel ring to sense where Entropia is.
All right. On sec.
Well, one of us is smart.
You sense that she's about 230 feet. Never eat soggy. Southwest of you and down.
Okay. Well, if I'm able to, I'll describe where she's at to Joe, and then I'll Dimension Door.
Y'all wish to do that?
Yeah. You make it sound like we don't.
No.
Shouldn't.
No. This is great. So,
Oh boy.
let's cut back to the other group. So,
Just to say out loud, I'll take Belgar.
Alrighty.
So, girls, as you walk up in this small, cramped space, and you're just like, dang it, what are we gonna do? Suddenly you hear a as suddenly the passage is absolutely filled with you, Belgar, and everyone in the party. So I will just say y'all will take
Smush.
4 points of bludgeoning damage just from the sudden materialization of your entire party, crushing you all against the walls.
Ow.
Hello,
Ow.
darlings. Did we not think this through?
I'm not the one that went Dimension Door.
Belgar, we don't blame you. You're perfect.
It was either
How?
it was either this or be poisoned.
know that this was a tiny little space. Personally, I am tiny, so I feel fine.
Yeah.
But you guys look awful.
I feel like Kriv willingly left out that detail. Like, oh, it's gonna be small, but
I don't know if you would get that much detail. You would just know the direction of where I'm at.
All right. Everyone,
Okay.
make space. Don't go too far down the hallway. There's a murdered dragon statue. And if you don't give it the right gift, it's gonna go on a murder spree.
Which,
I want to meet it.
No!
Joe,
me too.
Jocasta and Belgar, because I believe either of you would have this information. Do you know what or where large iron coins would be used?
That are described as having souls in them.
Yes.
Roll me
in hell.
Just
Roll
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, Kriv, actually, you know about that. Those are soul coins.
Yeah. Like I say, he's part of the
Oh,
authorities.
in the
Like,
hells.
oh yeah, that stuff.
Night hags and all that fun stuff.
All right. Well, there's aside from the murdered dragon statue that is down the hall, there's also a decent-sized chamber with probably a statue of Tiamat herself and an altar that has a couple of corpses.
Fascinating. Can we go?
Belgar, thinking about leaving that makes your tail itch.
no.
If only you had pushed it over.
Do you see these muscles, darling? The lack of thereof.
I said
Also,
if.
Also, there is a young blue dragon baby bitch somewhere under here. I almost killed it. I almost had it, and then it ran like a wuss.
I mean, no
Okay.
physical proof. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm kidding. Let's go through this wall.
Oh, that's rude. That was sassy as fuck. I love Belgar so much.
You're lucky I like you.
You guys are met with a sheer wall.
I like you too.
Do
I
either
have-
of you have the ability to open a wall?
I have fireworks.
It's
Ah.
true.
I have
So
I
you
have
battle
shatter.
around- Okay. It's Entropia is just like I don't know if this sort of magic exists, but could you do it? I don't know, gently.
I have
No.
gravity tinkle.
Ah, my
Not
favorite.
the
Entropia
gravity thing.
does anything about me incite the word gentle?
Why'd you roll it?
Hey, don't worry about it.
Die. Excuse
I
me,
don't want
sir.
that.
I don't like
I'm
that.
great about it. Generally.
Ah. Fine, if you wish to.
Is there any chance you two could dimension door again? Looks over at the wizards.
I don't want to use another spell that big.
Fine,
What
fair.
level spell is Dimension Door out of game?
4.
Or
Jesus. Yeah, I don't blame you.
Hmm?
No worries.
I
cast
could
high, don't die.
chromatic orb.
Chromatic orb do to it.
Ooh, I have a black powder toad.
But my firework idea isn't practical. Can I detect thoughts and see if I can find what that talking is coming from? The muffled talking that you were just doing?
I hear them. They're down here. They come through. We'll light them up.
Yeah, we should definitely go through with an explosion, guys. There's people waiting on the other side, and they know we're here.
All right. Well, I'm going to
Fun.
get out of the way. Excuse me. Sorry.
I'm gonna very telepathic bond us again.
Okay.
I'm gonna back up too, because I have been hurt.
Yeah.
4 back.
If you wish to firework, by all means. I just need to get out of the way.
As you stand in the passage, you suddenly slowly see what look like small lights at the other, as if the statue's slowly turning to look towards you, Nasim.
Just gonna.
Am too close? Am I too close?
Maybe.
You might be too close.
Get back in, squeeze in.
Okay.
Don't touch the cobblestone. Belgar, get away from the cobblestone!
I'm not touching it.
See, I just imagine you're all like scrunching up it again.
This is what we call a bottleneck. It's not good.
No.
I'm just gonna fireball the wall. Joe's tired of talking.
Isn't that gonna just push back on us and flambe us?
We'll find out.
Main.
I'll cast Globe of Invulnerability around us, so...
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. What happens when you set off a fireball with literally, like, no space to go off in?
Well, we're gonna find out.
We're about to learn some rocket science today, boys and girls.
Alright, I'm casting Globe of Invulnerability.
Let's see if.
Do we think I need to cast at a higher level?
I don't know. Do you think it's hot enough to melt stone?
What does Globe of Invulnerability do?
It's like the
It protects
combat-
against 5th level spells or lower.
Yeah, it's basically
Okay.
like a slightly. It's like a battle-worthy version of Tiny Hut.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, I need more d4s.
The lady used it in the D&D movie.
Oh, yeah.
I love
My
that
hands are too
sound.
small for this many d4s. Okay.
How much damage?
32. Fire.
So there's this just moment where the slight kind of bluish hint of Joe's fire just materialized the other side before it expands, and there's this deafening. If stone could pop, that's what you hear as suddenly like a cannon shot through the other side. The stones explode, leaving nothing but rubble and smoke.
That brought me joy.
Does this spark joy?
Yeah.
It does.
Boy.
I feel like our faces are covered in soot like Barry and Pippin.
Yes, I approve of that.
Imagine Entropia and Belgar, we just take out like handkerchiefs and just wipe off
So
our
as
faces.
you step through the door, you find the bodies of 4 dead cultists and a dead wormling who's looks like they were like physically blown apart by the shrapnel. Though funny enough, the kitchen staff is still working.
Why?
They're just used to this.
They are true kitchen staff workers.
They've probably seen worse.
As Belgar, as you step through, you hear, "If you have any special requests, leave it on your dance card."
Are they moving a little robotically, like sort of like they're under some kind of compulsion?
Roll me an insight.
Because that's the same thing they said to me in Belgar.
Yes, it is.
And I don't
Sure
like
is.
it. $18.
Yeah, they are kind of just moving, and their eyes don't seem to be looking at anything in particular beyond just the middle ground before them.
I think these guys are charmed in some way.
Are they charmed or are they undead and can
roll
only
me.
do certain things?
Roll me a perception and insight of.
I'm gonna go perception. 27.
Among their uniforms, you see what appears to be an amulet made of 5 different colored scales.
The amulets. Are they all wearing the same amulet?
Yes, it looks like it's part of their uniform.
I believe it's the amulets around their neck.
Begins ripping those off.
What?
Hello.
Imagine you did one, I did one.
Who are you?
Everyone wants-
Where's my staff? Where's my kitchen? Where am I?
Is this Gusto or Hector?
This is Gusto.
Where is your kitchen that you normally work located?
In Iman.
Okay, in the nicest way possible, you've been kidnapped by a dragon cult, and we're here to save you and anyone else who's been kidnapped.
Dragons! As you actually see your Vector's like, dragons! As he suddenly, like, hides underneath the sink.
There are no dragon. Well,
He's
there's no
back.
alive dragons.
He's back to burn
No
us
li-
all!
No. Calm down. Don't make me use the magic on you.
Yes, Joe? Oh, sorry.
I think she's just laughing at my comment.
Sorry, it looked
Yeah.
like you raised your hand for a brief sec. I just wanted to make sure.
This is a water bottle.
Oh.
Look. You're going to be alright.
There's one of them now! Hector says, pointing at Kriv.
Like, Entropia's just gonna smack whoever's freaking out.
That's Hector.
Take off. Take off.
Kir's gonna growl.
Ah!
I'm just
Don't-
like gonna pull yourself together.
Cervante is just gonna look at you and just gonna be like, I don't get paid enough for this shit.
Good. Darlings, you are currently in Marquette.
Marquette?
Yep, sure are.
Yes. And I think if you guys stay here, keep your heads down, and keep pretending to work, they're not going to fuck with you. But once everything in here is handled, then you're free to go. You're currently in Shamel. So you're in a port city.
I've always wanted to go to Chavel, Cervantes says, as he's actually lights up a
Well-
cigarette.
Well, you can go live it up on whatever minimum wage you have when we're done.
Better working the steamworks in Amon.
Cool. New start. Great for you. Stay here so you don't get killed by cultists.
I have a family to go back to, Gusto says.
Well, you can
Idiot
do that
sandwiches
once things are settled.
Yes, as she's saying that idiot sandwiches him, you won't be able to go back to your family if you decide that you're going to leave now. Stay put. Pretend to keep working. We will tell you when it's done. Don't mind the dead bodies right over there. We just killed them.
Cervante actually sits down and he, like, starts eating the food that he was about to serve. Until he, like, looks down, he's just like... spits it out. Huh. Boss, I
What?
don't think we were given regular orders. What do you mean? So, how familiar are you with long pork, sir?
Ugh!
From what?
People.
He
We're
reaches in.
cannibals.
He reaches into one of them and he pulls out a human eyeball.
Oh, that's disgusting.
I'm so glad I specifically said Joe was only eating vegetables.
I didn't
Me
eat any
too.
food. I drank
I think I
and
just
got
had-
high. I drank and got high. Oh no, Belgar, I gave you food. I'm sorry.
I'm draconic, it's fine.
Use humans all the time.
Does
Fuck
Crib
like
go
that,
over and Crib's just like, ooh,
Tasty.
have it
You know I
out.
prefer elf.
Tastes just like home.
Ew.
Spices. More spices.
Yeah, it is a bit bland for your taste, Crib.
I believe it. No one cooks like mama.
Just start sticking red pepper flakes onto it.
Yeah.
We need some sriracha.
Anyway,
I'm
while
gonna
Crib enjoys long pork sandwiches, what are the rest of you doing?
I'm gonna listen for, are there any cult members that are running towards the kitchen? Since I'm near the stairs.
Give me a perception check.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, especially with that big explosion.
Dirty 20.
You definitely hear the sounds of people up the staircase, though they're hesitant to go down there.
Who's the one that seems like they're in charge?
Gusto.
Is it Gusto?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is it Gusto?
Gusto.
Gusto, thank you.
Gusto. My apologies, darling. Do you have spare uniforms?
He looks over, not for the kitchen staff, but looks over at the now dead cultists.
True, we can just use those. Yeah. I'm gonna start, I'm gonna start taking off some of the robes of the now dead cultists.
All right.
Might
I mean-
be disguises, darlings.
I mean, Crib's already in his getup. Does any of these look like they would even remotely fit Belgar?
No.
Or Joe?
No, they look some of them look like they fit Joe.
Oh, good. I don't want to wear their clothes, but it's good to know it's an option.
I don't want to wear them. I just imagine as like Entropia hands it to you.
I'm not a fan either.
Are they just robes that I can just like throw over like my dress?
Yeah, there's like an overrobe that goes with them.
Cool. So I'll just put
though
on
you
the
may need
overrobe.
to fix them up a bit because they're like some of them have like shrapnel rips and blood stains and
Mending.
such.
I have mending. Just mending the holes.
Yeah, we're just gonna. And I'll also take, if they have a mask, I'll take their mask.
None of these ones have masks.
Okay, cool.
I'll
So-
club to the bloodstains.
Yeah.
Or prestidigitate, whichever you think would work better.
Probably prestidigitate. Okay, so that's, let's see. I'm putting one on. Entropia's putting one on. Crib's already in like a cultist outfit. Do we want to? She just goes over to the rubble and starts smearing her face with soot and her hair with soot because she's blue. Do we want to pretend that we've kidnapped you two to try and get to the center of this? Points to Joe and Belgar.
I'm up for being kidnapped.
Fine.
That would work.
Let's find some rope.
I mean, he says, Cervantes says, with the most casual demeanor, walks over to their meat stores and he opens it up as he's just like, he unties the bodies that are in there and hands it to you.
Alright.
So gross.
I like you.
I am tired of this shit.
That's
Valid.
fair. All right, you two, stay still. As Nasim starts like tying the two of you up.
I want to. Entropia's she'll probably take more soot than Nasim because she's trying to cover her face a bit more.
Well, yeah, I also did to try and cover the blue.
Only because the fact that some of the higher up cultists
No,
would have
you.
seen her face. So yeah, I'm doing some extra and pulling
Yeah,
my hair back and everything.
yeah, look, I'm doing everything I can. Make the hair gray, make the skin gray, just make it look just like debris from the blast is just coated.
There's also a hood to the cloaks too.
Oh, cool!
Yes.
Hood up, covering the hair, less soot. What are the two
Yeah.
more recognizable ones?
Yeah. I'm still gonna probably have a little extra soot on my face, but just as a precaution.
Yeah.
Just looks over at the corpses. Like, I'm guessing there's bloody bits. Just trying to make it look legitimate.
Joe, just after you clean them all.
Yeah, no, that's valid, but I am gonna clean me and Belgar up,
Yeah.
because we're not soot gremlins.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, come on. I hate this. Let's get this done.
Might as well get arrested in style, huh, Belgar?
I would have gone in sort of swinging. None of this crazy sneak around stuff, but you know.
Look, I would have wanted to blow the place up too, but this will get us to the heart of it if we pretend that we caught you two.
We could hope. See if we are persuasive enough.
How tight did you tie these ropes? Can we get out of them?
Me, do you want me to tie him less tight? Cervantes says as he mouths his cigarette and starts untying you. Hector slowly looks over to Cervantes. How do you know about tying people up? You don't want to fucking know.
I love him.
How comfortable do you two feel about being gagged? Because they probably will be suspicious if we let you guys have an opening for vocal spells.
He'll at least take a rope and tie around Belgar's.
So it's weird where it's not like. So you're like, you try to do the thing, but that doesn't work. So you actually like tie his snoot closed like a dog.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, so you're like.
Oh,
I don't think that's quite gonna work the way you think. How very dare you?
oh, don't worry. This is only temporary. As she just like does like the playful
Joe, do you wanna
like smack on the cheek.
Don't forget the
Joe, open
sword.
wide.
Yeah, I'll hold on to Belgar's sword.
oh yeah, sorry. Joe will allow you to gag her.
Okay, I'll gag her.
The jokes, it is so hard right now.
This writes itself, you know.
You know, you're probably used to this, I say as I'm tying him behind her.
She's probably like, it's not tight enough, stop that.
Through the telepathic bond, I'm not gonna say I'm not used to this, but you know,
Look,
Here
we
we
know
are.
what you're into, just own it.
you don't know what I'm into.
I do.
You know
hear
who I'm
through. You hear all of you hear Hercule's voice through the telepathic bond, and he just says, "I do."
Oh no.
That makes me so deeply uncomfortable on a
Do you
personal level.
want to help your through the bond? Do you want to help your baby mama?
And miss this show? Not for the world. Technically, I can't get involved.
Yeah.
This is a internal debate with the Nine Hells, if you haven't guessed already.
Anyhow. Alright. You two are gagged and bound. We're hopefully less recognizable. Priv, you're the one in the high. Oh, he's not here. Damn it!
To take out the dog.
Well, when he's here, we need him to be the front man because he's in the highest ranking outfit.
You want Kriv to be the voice for this nonsense?
I
He's
mean,
in the highest ranking outfit!
if this is deception bullshit, I'm even better.
Yeah, you might want Entropia to be the head man for this, unless you want one hell of a fight.
Yeah, no.
When he
I
gets
will go.
back, we'll
Yeah.
change it out. I think. Is he letting the door down
So,
again?
do you wanna? Let's all take a like
Yeah.
10-minute break.
5 to
Alright.
10 minute, however long it takes.
Yeah. All
Alright.
right.
So that's perfect.
All right. I'll see you all in a bit.
Whoa.
But
Alrighty.
This has been a really fun session, Josh.
mute our asses. Hello, everybody.
Wah!
Well,
Whenever you
Wow.
introduce yourself.
anyway, so as you
Ooh,
all
that's a lot of people to know.
slowly
Yeah.
go
Entropia
up the
is in
stairs.
Wait,
You-
we haven't finished. We haven't gotten the plan fully realized yet because Crib wasn't here.
Oh, yeah. Well,
So these two are captured. He pointed to Joe and Belgar.
I'm following you so far.
These two are captured. We're cultists. Looking at the fact that you look like Weaselton.
No, don't say that.
Thank you for the hip pants.
yeah.
You
Hey,
Yay, head
thank
pets.
you.
You do what you do best. But
We're gonna trust him on this.
yeah, perhaps they at least initially leave the talking to me.
Oh, I plan to.
Okay. Yeah. So
I mean, are they gonna listen to you since he's
well, we'll have it
obviously
be. Maybe he should come in last. Like he should be all the way in the back of the group.
okay? Yep, us two, then him.
Yeah. He'll be our wild card.
Do we have the two of them in like a chain gang tie-up?
Yes, Joe?
I was just gonna say, mentally, Joe's gonna suggest, why don't you say that me and Belgar kidnapped him?
Oh.
Because that also gives you brownie points for rescuing a presumably notable person in their little club.
Well. Okay. So that's a good idea. Thank you, darling. Mentally back to you.
I am literally. You're welcome.
But I'll say that like Entropia has, I guess, the rope to lead Belgar because I have his sword.
Okay, yeah. Okay, we'll have them separated. So I have Joe.
Yeah.
Mm.
When I'm walking up the steps, first of all, do I see Jaren Cleef?
You do not, but you see a lot of people who are just like they have spells ready. They're just like,
Hold
who
your
goes
fire.
there?
Hold your fire. As she, in the cult robes, covered in
Hold!
soot.
She has him. Who are
Moves up.
you?
Goes up
Anton.
with mine.
Anton the app says.
I'm someone looking to rise in the ranks as she is going to push Belgar onto the ground. Like onto his knees.
And who are you exactly? Acolyte.
Talia.
Roll me a deception check.
I'm just coming up here with Joe, also tied up.
I don't know if it's rolling. There it goes. That is a 25. Yeah, 25.
Alright. Let me roll that insight for them.
Roll like shit. Roll like shit.
Very well, Talia. Bring them. The master will want to see them in the grand chamber. Make
Of
sure
course.
they don't try anything.
I don't think they will.
Garen slowly steps forward. What of the wormling?
Dead, unfortunately, because of this one. As she, like, kind of... Hold on, Belgar, do you have horns on your head?
He does.
Do you have horns?
I do, yeah.
Two.
Okay. So she kind of, like, she pushed you down onto the ground on your knees, and then she grabbed one of your horns and like to pull your head back.
Garen is gonna slowly walk over.
What color mask is he wearing? Oh, he's blue.
Blue one. He is just going to... You are lucky. That Cleef needs you alive for the ritual. He never said he needed you pretty. And he reaches up his hand, he's gonna Eldritch Blast you right in the face.
Oh.
Ow.
I mean, would that be a disadvantage since it's like...
Belgar, are you gonna try and dodge, or...
Are we keeping the charade up long, or are we kind of do it now? I don't know. What are we doing? I'm saying in the bond.
Yeah.
Keep the charade for now.
So I will say you'll basically take the damage to help sell the charade.
How much damage?
I'm rolling it now.
Oh, okay.
Have they seen Kriv yet?
8 points of force damage.
All right.
As Kriv slowly comes up and Garen looks over to... Ah, Richard. I was wondering when you would show up to this.
Well, I'm here now, so all is well, right?
Last time I heard, you disappeared while you were tail chasing. Apparently you were... successful.
I was captured is what happened.
That explains it. Well, if you need help in flaying your wife, she tried to pass off that you were dead earlier.
I'll deal with that matter later.
Of course, my friend. But first, we have greatness to attain. And he's going to just kind of grab Belgar's horns and shove him as they walk by. Come now.
And Entropia will follow.
Yeah, same.
So, for the sake of brevity, I will say you're slowly led throughout the mansion. You pass.
We'll just wait till we get to where we need to land before we move.
I'm just going to let him. So you pass through a chamber, the first chamber, the art chamber that has all of the statues and such. As you see, each of them slowly set a small gem of a ruby, a sapphire, an emerald, a diamond, and onyx in each of the pedestals. Then you enter another chamber where you see acolytes and a ton of kobolds all fighting each other over scraps and such. As some of them are just kicked aside, you pass through this large kind of library and then into an inner chamber where this door, which has 5 draconic heads in front of it, as the 5 of them raise up and in draconic voices sing some sort of hymn to Tiamat as the door opens.
Oh, that looks cool.
One sec. Let me replace those guys with the ones that I've already have, because I will use name characters for this. So you go there. You go there.
Ooh, that black dragon one is hard to read.
Yeah.
That is... Here, let me change him up a bit.
Yeah. We know he's a black dragon, so if
I'll
anything,
use
you can
purple.
make it...
Alden the Pitiless.
Okay.
Okay, that's good.
So for information's sake, that is the one that was burning small animals earlier.
Yeah. Gross.
Can I wink at him as we walk past?
Sure. As you're about to enter the chamber, Alden turns to the white one. He's just like, Philip, leave. Philip, your pets cannot come into the sacred chamber. Oh, fine. As he lifts up, and those girls that were chained to either side of him, he just lifts up, breaks both their necks, and throws them aside as he unchains himself.
Saving face. Saving face.
As you enter the chamber, you now see Jaren Cleef, done in a magnificent robe out of purple dragon skin, a mask gold with 5 points on it, each a different colored dragon, a long staff of gold in his hand as he slowly turns a red blood ritual in the center. Ah. Right on time. He looks over to Richard Wesselton.
Hmm?
Wesselton, Garen has already claimed the right for the ritual. You may go.
Don't you want to hear of my harrowing escape from these
We can discuss this after.
peons?
We can discuss this after, Wesselton.
I would go just outside the door, as you hear mentally from Entropia.
Okay. Well, that's what I'll do. I'll wait outside the door.
You see some cultists who are out there. Let me just replace them quick.
Make everybody purdy.
Brothers and sisters, friends all, welcome to the moment of my ascension. It has been long in the effort, long in the sacrifice, and long in my anticipation. We have done all that our queen has asked. Sacrificed of innocence, of love, of those we hate. But now the final one. To shed one of Bahamut's own, as he actually rubs his hand across your face, Belgar. Then she will make me as I truly am. My transformation shall be complete. A pity. My interest in you, Belgar, he says clearly, was genuine. There were certain depths that I could not delve in your mind, as he looks over to each of you. Don't think I didn't notice, elf. You're not the only one who has magic of their own. But now, the time of tricks is past. Now it is time for action. You two, bring him to the center.
Referring to myself and Nasim.
Yes.
Belgar's in your head like, yeah, it's a time for action. A time for action,
Don't worry.
No, a bit more. Let it ride.
Yeah, Entropia's just like...
Let them cut me open first. It'll make it a great show.
Guys, I've got a plan.
No, I just imagine Joe's like, hold, as they're like already sacrificed him.
Guys,
Hold.
No, like as we're walking over, like, guys, I've got a plan. Just gotta trust me. I gotta get him and myself in the center. I got a plan.
Oh, let's play with this charade a little bit more. Yes, Joe?
Have I been left unattended?
No, I'm dragging you with to sell it because
You don't have to. Okay.
I'm gonna
Just
drag
wanna-
you with.
Whoop.
But yeah, as we're all coming in.
I will say Philip is basically... Well, each of them are keeping an eye on you.
Okay, so before we dive into anything, Jen, do you want to make your plan known at least so that way Fergie
Yes.
knows so we can figure out logistics here?
Yes, because I want to say the plan.
Mm-hmm.
So, Joe wasn't here for that, but the boys were. I can use Insight Greed one more time. And as long as they're all within 30 feet of me, I can target all of them. And I can try to get them to come into the center, and then we can smack them all. If they all fail. That's the thing, they gotta fail. Basically, just let them all come close to me, because they can. All they can do is just follow the gem and approach me safely. That's my plan.
Okay. So,
And she's gonna rapid fire spit that out through
mhm.
the bond.
uh, okay, out of game question. Because what I want to do for Entropia is because she has Belgar, is dragging him towards the center. Obviously, not going to get that
Dragging
far.
him?
Yeah.
Oh.
Anyway, but definitely going to be a situation where she like sleights of hand, a dagger, to cut, like right before he goes into the center, to cut the rope, cut him loose.
Alright, roll me a sleight of hand.
Okay. Could this work in tandem with what Jen wants to do? She wants to do the Insight Greed.
Yeah.
At the same.
I mean, I
Okay.
assume you can. I mean, she's doing what she's doing, and you're doing what you're doing. They're two
Okay.
separate things. So.
Okay. Would it help or hinder?
I mean, me doing my thing will probably make it easier for you to do your thing because they're gonna be staring at me.
You know what? Let's do yours first, and then I'll
Yeah,
pretend I'm still
my
dragging.
thing.
Yeah.
Let's see if my thing actually works.
Yeah. You first.
So, like, as I'm pulling Joe along and helping you take Belgar in, yeah, just gonna cast it. They all have to make they have to make a wisdom save, I believe.
All right. Do you want to flavor this anyway?
I don't know how to flavor it, but it's basically going to be me pulling up another diamond. It's
no.
unfortunately my last one.
Here's an idea through the bond. Flavor it as it's like an extra offering to Tiamat.
Mr. Oh, great, glorious Cleef, sir, lord, my lord.
The head just like cocks.
I have, if you may, this is a big moment for me, for my friend. Could I offer a prayer to Our Lady? Quick.
Since you did bring me what I want, I will give you this boon, child.
Just bow, thank you. And as I'm bowing, that's when I'm pulling out the diamond as I'm crouched over, and then gonna raise it, Freddie Mercury in the sky. Look, shiny thing.
Wisdom saves.
Wisdom saves. Eat shit, Tiamat.
That's not what I would say.
Well, you're not talking right now. Shut up.
Or no, I have a mouth around my mouth.
What's the save? Just so I can
The
tell you who
save
succeeds and who fails.
The save is 17.
Alright.
Exactly.
Philip fails.
Yay.
Garen succeeds.
Damn it.
Okay, that's fair.
It's fine.
Lilia fails.
Good. Okay, got two.
Anton succeeds, no surprise.
Okay. Yeah. That's a good
And
thing.
Alden fails. So literally
Jaren as well.
Oh.
Jaren as well. He's within range as well.
Jaren is a... Let's see. Is it a specific effect like Charmed or...
It's charmed. It's charm essentially.
He is immune to Charm.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, so I got 3 of them.
So yeah, as you hold it up, you're just like, what are you?
Those 3 are just staring at me.
As Philip's just like, so beautiful. I want.
Trash these 3.
I'm gonna do my sleight of hand. That is still a 24. Or no, 25. 25.
Yeah, they're all gonna like basically.
They're distracted.
They basically push you guys out of the way trying to get to the gym. Let me add them to the initiatives quick.
I'm gonna start cutting Belgar. Belgar's cut loose.
Get to Joe.
Even your mouth.
I had to use my mouth to cast spells.
and Joe as well. I'll get to
Yeah,
Joe.
can I help did my rope get loosed?
No one said anything, but
I asked him to loosen it so I could slip out. When we were in the kitchen.
Oh yeah.
No, they were getting tied up.
Yeah, it's loose.
Yeah,
It's loose enough that you can get out.
Excellent. I will untie my face as well, if I can.
But yeah, Jaren is going to be like, deceptions! Kill them! And roll initiatives.
It is 11.
Next time! But wait, come on! We're all off tomorrow, maybe?
We can have...
True.
No,
next time.
Next week, we can focus the whole section next week on this fight.
Yeah.
Do we want to roll initiative so we have it established?
Yes, that's actually a good idea.
Yes.
Get into it.
I might work next week, but let me look.
Well, it's a good thing you're not in the room.
Actually, yeah that's a
I'm
good
in
point.
I'm in the telepathic bond though. That I was gonna roll.
12. It's a 12 for Nasim. Let me get
21 for me.
So yeah, just list up your initiatives and I'll do theirs.
Mine is 8. Very nice.
Wow. Double roll.
Excuse me. This will be fun.
Just because most of us do not work tomorrow doesn't mean we also like sleep. I like sleep.
But we're so close. We're so close to the end. We can be done.
Yes.
We can finish it in like 3 rounds.
And honey, next week we can focus on making it a whole big awesome fight. That doesn't have to feel rushed.
Yes.
True.
So that I can hopefully catch some of it by the time I get home.
Yeah.
At 8:30.
Mm-hmm.
Well, do we want to start a bit later so Jack could be there at the start of the fight since she is there?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean, it'd be fine by me. Just let us know when.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't come till like 8:30.
Man, it is
If
just
we started at 8,
we can start at 8.
Okay.
that should still be enough time. Well, the fight should definitely still be going on a half hour later.
Yeah.
With how many people are in it.
Maybe I'll be able to sneak out too.
But yeah.
Yeah.
We'll start next week. We will start at 8, so that way Joe can cause as much chaos.
Yes.
Indeed.
Because this is an awesome fight.
Yes. Well, anyway, thank you so much for watching. All of our socials in the thing down below, and we're DnDream everywhere.
DnDream roleplay.
DnDream roleplay. I am a silly goose.
And I'll be reading out to Nil Cake, who's playing Dragon Age 2. So if you want to stick around for that, do stick around for watching Dragon Age 2. But yeah, we'll see you next week at 8. Have a good one, everybody. Bye.
Take a nap now.
Indeed, it is the age of dragons. I, Jared Gleave, shall ascend to the highest realms and dive into the depths of awareness. Oh!
Mhm.
Bye, y'all.